Right, she might like this.
That said, do we have any journals today?
Thought about it, but considering earlier, yeah, no, I'm good.
I don't want to write this
Nope.
down. Padrock is almost definitely too busy with Leela to write a journal.
Padrock is too busy with the task of Pat Rock before to write a journal.
Also, I realized I did the wrong ping.
Whoops.
I pinged the players, not the viewers.
Oh.
Whoopsies. Hey, when they're both called after the storm and the only thing different with the viewers is screen in front of it.
Womp womp. I was wondering why it suddenly pinged me before, because it didn't do that before.
He does. At least he does for me.
Well, you probably have the role.
I do not. That's why I thought it was a little strange that it happened this time. I was like, wait a second.
You mean Harzeth doesn't want to watch after the storm?
I'm in here. You know this.
The time where the storm has already been aftered. Well, hello to you too, Hypera. Welcome to the fun.
With the bun. There's a fun with a bun.
Yeah, let's hope that works. And evidently it does. So, I will have to... There we go. I don't know if me loading the website makes it start working or if it's just slow. Mile.
I saw that.
Did you know? Hey, starts with a raid right at the beginning. Welcome to the stream. Hope you guys have fun. Get hugged, Dora.
I love this woman.
Miles at Snake Snipe.
What'd they get on the roll this time?
Oh no, they didn't roll. This is what they said. And now
Of
you chose
course.
Seth.
You see, the problem is that you're saying the fights would be consecutive and not at the same time.
Even more wrong.
We could do that.
All it takes is one.
How about 2 ones?
That would just mean binary at that point.
Not quantum.
I mean, if you had a 0 in there, then it is binary.
When are we gonna start getting qubits up in here? Oh, water.
Water, 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 water.
I might be mildly hopped up a little bit because I had my normal coffee in the morning and then I made a chai tea latte and then ordered some Indian food with another chai tea latte. The process.
Lacey! Lacey! You need to chill out.
Maybe you should drink a Monster too.
No.
Okay, Red Bull.
Glacey's already chill enough. She's a nice type.
Point
I
straight.
knew someone was gonna make that.
Why are
joke.
you bullying me? I'm right.
I didn't boo you, I said point. Tail on nose.
And then the nose just freezes over.
I'm not cold. Point stars out. Sets for yellow. Ducks for all the players. Good luck.
We're gonna need it.
You rolled a
Let me
1.
get my own. Let me get my own dice. Counter roll.
Ah, that's an unfortunate roll, Snake. One off from the lucky number.
7-7.
They rolled an
No, 13.
they rolled an 11 and then they rolled a 12 and then I rolled a 1.
I rolled an 11 with my normal die. Let's see what happens with the bullet die.
Oh,
Oh.
can no one roll a lucky 13?
Since when is 13 considered lucky? I thought the number 7 was lucky.
No, that's unlucky.
Lucky to me.
Meanwhile, Bryce is rolling their die.
Yes, as soon as I can find it.
Ow.
That's it. That's the D12.
Thirteen's always the lucky number.
Nope, nope.
All right.
I have some ice left over for my chai tea to suck along.
The good news is, the bad news is I did not get 13.
Hmm.
The good news is I got a 19 with the bullet.
Yeah, 19 plus 1.
Yes. And put that back. 19 plus 1, and yes, and if we used Invoke the Amaranthine, that would actually be valuable.
You think your brother and Bryce had the same dice set?
What did you say?
Nate's Pad thinks their brother and you have the same dice set.
No. My dice come from Soren's Precision Dice Work. They're not in a revolver, they're just bullets. Or rather, shaped like bullets.
Alright. I think we can get into it in just a little bit. About 30 seconds, if we're all good.
Simply delectable.
A revolver as the dice holder.
Hmm?
A revolver as the dice holder.
Oh. No.
Ah. Russian roulette dice be like,
So, is everyone ready for hell? I'll take that as a yes.
we're ready for space. Because Space Corps wants to go to space.
So with that, I think we can get right into it.
Night in the shade.
Welcome to session 108. That's still insane to read out. Today, we start right uptown at the Abbey.
Yeah, the map's a little bit laggy for me. It's fine. Whatever. Kind of expected it.
All right.
Lynn still is just over talking with Rain about things.
Rain seems, for all intents and purposes, better. A bit sore, but better. There's a couple of parts on him that is covered in bandages, but otherwise he's okay. The last 2 days has the last 2 days have taken their toll, but he's trying to find the better side of it, aside from the fact of there's a minor wince at some of the littlest things he's doing, even so much as extending an arm too much. Nevertheless, he still remains where he usually is, and is being mindful to avoid such things. And taking a couple of notes and writing and jotting down a few things that have happened already in a day. He will look up to the team. Before we get started, how are y'all doing today?
As well as can be expected, all things considered.
Ruminating. Mainly what I had to figure out yesterday, but no luck on finding ingredients along the way. Kind of expected.
I see. Well, here's hoping today's activities can change that around for you.
Speaking of yesterday, did you find anything out on your little trip?
Oh boy, where do we start, Levi?
Levi would ponder a moment before looking up. We found out a few things. Nothing actionable, but a few things. We did go meet with... Excuse me. I'm sorry, there's something in my throat and I'm doing my best to get rid of it. We did go meet with Azmarella. She's doing okay, though she seems a bit unnerved.
It's honestly quite surprising seeing her looking like that. I thought she always kept her cool, but whatever this new entity, for lack of a better word, has done, even has her shaken.
She doesn't shake easily. And as she, considering the fact that this guy was able to get past the security and get to her directly, or we couldn't even do it ourselves, says a lot. Turns out Seth was correct. Cleo did make mention of a Mightyana that they encountered when all the events were occurring with regards to the initial fight with Zor-Ellen. For those two specifically, they seem to rely on Zor-Ellen as someone that provided safety, refuge, if you will. We don't know how long that was, but it seems that they had utilized that refuge well before things, to use her words, went to hell.
That,
Oh, good.
that and the concerning thing of the fact he's able to evade even the eyes of Zygarde.
Which makes sense, but also there's another thing to keep in mind. We may be looking at the wrong thing. We're not going to find this guy if we're looking physically.
What, you mean like with his team badge and the fact that it was able to teleport him out of this city?
No, with the fact that he can be anyone and everyone.
Sounds to me like we lack the necessary tools to even confront him.
Exactly. Though, there was at least some silver lining. Cleo might have an idea.
That
Though
being,
nothing concrete yet.
Nothing concrete, but she's thinking. You know how she gets. When she gets an idea, she wants to make sure it's completely thought out before she so much as tells anyone.
Much less elaborates. But, believe it or not, Azmarella seems to trust her. Which, according to her, is not easily given.
And, well, considering the fact that this is the second time that her life was actually threatened, I would put it on the docket of she's doing her best to look at whatever options she has available to her. Though it would seem that the death of Seth's brother was a situation that maybe it could have been avoided, but considering that it happened in the midst of a war zone, it could easily be attributed to wrong time, wrong place.
A lot of things happened that day that we had no idea were going to turn into the problem that they did.
No. No, we did not. Then again, I wasn't even around that day, so I'll take your word for it.
Honestly, had it been avoided in some way, this probably would never have happened, and we probably would have been already done with this whole zealot problem.
I don't think we can put that much emphasis on Seth. Sure, he's been feeding stuff, but given how persistent the zealots have been, I think we'd still be dealing with a lot even without his meddling.
Fair enough. If not him, it would have been someone else.
They have been quite resourceful with or without him. Especially lately.
Hmm. But
Either
honestly,
way.
yeah. Go ahead.
Either way, with regards to Esmeralda, she doesn't know a whole lot about Seth beyond the fact that, as far as she knew, this guy was dead. Disappeared along with his brother before suddenly appearing again. And now that he's here, well, he's being a problem. He
Come to
did.
think of
Oh,
it.
good.
Levi,
Hmm?
did Samuel ever say his last name?
That's probably a question for Blackthorn. I never heard it.
He never said it, but his legal records stated it as Reveri.
Rivieri? Hmm. Well, it's definitely a name I wouldn't hear it around here.
Also, thanks for the Prime sub, Joe, and welcome to the stream.
Hey. Levi would ponder a moment before saying, the reason why Seth went to Esmeralda was that he needed a way into the Dreadfort to get another passkey. I would have thought that we had enough, but maybe not.
He didn't consider that the butcher was going to just hand one to us.
I
Maybe.
expect he did. Because it needed 2 to get through, right? That's what you said?
Sweet.
That's correct.
So he was probably looking for the other one.
Which we already had?
Wait, that doesn't make any sense. I thought when you unlock one of them, they both unlock because that's what the Bismuthia even said. It's like
Yeah.
you unlock one, they both unlock. Right?
I think it was you have to unlock them both for them
And
to unlock. Like you
You
can't
have
just
to do it at the same time. I'm sorry.
That was it.
Right. Then where did the second one even come from at that point? I know she said that they were what's the word you would use, Levi? Hassled for the key.
That would work, yeah.
Just have to wonder where he may have found that. What did he say that he found that exactly? Did he ever mention it?
I don't think so.
Any of you can roll focus to remember.
Sure.
Ooh. Solid 15.
Nice.
Skill check.
I got a green 13. Nice.
Oh my goodness gracious.
Okay, we're getting a pretty decent average.
Back.
Yep.
Oh, yeah, he's got that.
So Patrick would definitely remember because it was Leela who said it, but you could all remember that Leela had mentioned upon entering the Dreadfort building, they just seemed to find it.
Right. They mentioned just happening to find it.
It was probably left there by Bismuthia.
Or Seth put it down and made it look like it was just located. After all, his actual body wasn't there.
I don't like just how that whole Dreadfort thing went down. Too many unknowns.
And with the building in rubble, you can't just go back and look around for more things.
Absolutely not.
This whole thing's a mess. And unfortunately, it's about to get even messier pretty soon.
Right.
Oh yeah. What's the deal with that exactly?
Wait, before I say that, with what?
Well, I'm wondering, what's changed in the last day that
I'll
makes you
be
say
honest.
such a thing?
Oh. Well, while we have our own issues here, there are still problems that are arising around the region, as you well know. Majority of yesterday was spent doing internal care, for lack of better words. Talking to people, seeing how they're doing what we can to just get up, keep moving forward. I don't think I need to explain the emotional toll that a number of people are going through right now.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
That said, we have our own problems, but the world keeps moving. Thus, I'll be sending you guys to Soul Plains today.
What's the occasion?
One that's all too familiar. There's been a report of strange sightings in the area, strange beings being seen.
Right.
You don't think they're distortions, do you?
I'm willing to bet money on it.
Aren't reported to be green, at least.
If
Maybe
they weren't-
it's one of those ultra beasts we called them?
Perhaps. Either way, all they were reported as was strange beings. If it's Ultra Beasts, be careful. If it's distortions,
We'll handle
know
it.
what to do. Be mindful of the color. It can determine what you may be dealing with.
I wish they could have given at least some kind of description.
People who tend to make these reports are in a bit of a rush, and they don't tend to be very descriptive about what they're talking about.
Well, if you're able to pass the message on to them, just let them know that the rescue teams who service these requests would like a little more intel with their intel.
I'll be
Oh,
sure
no,
to
I
do
know
it.
it.
I'm sure we can pass the message along,
Thank you.
but when it comes to these kind of things, well, we can't be picky about the information we do get. Either
Good
way,
faith effort is all I'm asking for.
if the client happens to show up, we can talk to them directly. That said, get yourselves ready to go. From any moves you want to learn to anything you may need.
Well,
Duly noted.
I'll probably have to ask the Sunrose if they can try growing something a little more unorthodox, I suppose.
What'd you have in mind?
Deadly Nightshade. Possibly giant hogsweed. There's also another option that I can think of, but may or may not work as I think it will.
Nightshade may be a tough call.
It would have to
Not
be
really-
grown separate, yes, I'm aware.
Will have to be grown separate, and it would not be able to be something that could be sold openly. I may be a little personally biased in the subject.
Well, I mean, if not Deadly Nightshade, I can do with Foxglove.
Have you ever tried growing something, Olivia?
Only when it was necessary, when I was out alone. Why?
In this case, I would recommend it. I'm not sure going to Sunrose with something potentially poisonous is a good idea.
Well, I don't exactly know any other gardens in the area.
Then let's see if we can get a planter. Something personal.
They'll have a few of those sitting around. While I can't imagine she'd be on board with the idea of growing something that deadly, purely out of principle, I can't imagine she'd be against showing you the ropes.
If it's really so dangerous, I can step it down to Foxglove. It's about the same properties.
If you're going for what I think you're going for, don't compromise. Go for the Deadly Nightshade, but try to take point on this one, is what I'm saying.
Levi just kind of smiles. Like, you can always do what I did. You start with something innocent. You learn a trick or two. You take the innocent tricks, and you make something concerning.
Tell me, do you know what giant hogsweed can do to someone?
I'm an alchemist, not a doctor. You tell me.
The sap contains harmful chemicals known as furanocomorins. That's the word I can't say. Furanocomorins. There we go. Furanocomorins. It's like that when combined with sunlight can cause phytophotodermatitis, a serious skin inflammation. In other words, burn.
I see. Well, that's cool. And concerning, but cool.
There, you might as well like the alternative then. Dumbcane. It's got a needle-like calcium that, when ingested, can cause temporary paralysis in the mouth, tongue, throat, and possibly your vocal cords, but if administered elsewhere, you might experience motor control function loss.
Rain just grins a moment before leaning on the table and just saying, I'm glad that you four are on good terms.
Been doing your research. I see.
Well, I kind of had to, considering what I'm planning on doing soon. If I'm going to make it a lethal injection, it may as well be something that I'm familiar with.
You're more likely to find Foxglove than Deadly Nightshade, although it is slightly less effective than Deadly Nightshade. Still, a poisonous plant, all the less.
Come to
Out of
think of it, what... Come
Out of
to-
character, Bryce actually has an experience with Foxglove,
Yeah.
and I was there for that.
Yeah. And that's the same thing that Olivia, when Zane mentions, it's like, so what's with the pot exactly?
Thorin just randomly left beef stew here for whatever reason.
Well, get it while it's hot.
Is that what I was smelling?
Either way, Rain would Rain would move to get up, like pushing his arms on the table to stand, but there's a clear twinge of pain as he did so, as he just kind of lowers himself back down, stares at the table trying to figure it out before using a creative use of Bone Rush to just do that instead and lift himself up, using a Bone Rush as a cane. If you guys have spare time, I would also consider talking with Z or Zane. Learn a bit more about the tricks and trades of their species. It may just help you out going forward.
Understood.
Not today, though. Well, not right now, though. Right now, you got a mission to do.
I do have one conversation I'd like to have with Blackthorn before I head out.
Well, choose wisely who you want to talk to. They're still off duty.
Duly noted. Clips, are we clear on our marching orders?
Yeah, seems to be that way.
Crystal.
Fallout.
That...
Hollow begins making his way south and spots a Farah.
Indeed. She's just sitting by the southern fire with the others, kind of just staring at the flames. And Christina notices him coming over and gives a little smile to him. Farah seems a little preoccupied by the fire.
Paula passes a nod to Fiercina before looking over to Farah. Hey, Farah. Do you have a moment?
Sorry, what's up?
I want to talk to you in private, if it's all right with you.
Where do you want to go?
Anywhere, really. Just someplace where we're not going to be readily eavesdropped on.
I'll be back. Is it?
Wanted to check in on you. You and the rest of Blackthorn got thrown for a hell of a loop a few days ago. I wanted to let you know that if there's anything you want to talk about, I was open to listen to it.
But well, thanks, I suppose. It's just hard to take all of this in.
Anything in particular you're having difficulty with?
Everything.
Yeah. Trevor just seemed to be of a similar mind, albeit he had a few other things that I'm not at liberty to disclose right now.
He seems to have been watching Lucas and Felix doing their sparring. Trying to get things off his mind just by watching other stuff, I guess.
I noticed that this morning before I came over. Do you have any routines that you normally do when you're not on duty? Just stuff that you use for taking your mind off of everything and anything?
I mostly just go on my flights whenever I get up and stretch my wings.
you think it might help if you had somebody that you could fly with? I mean, I'm obviously not going to be flying for obvious reasons. Even if I Mega Evolve, those wings aren't made for flying.
I don't know. There's, I guess, Trell, but he and I haven't really talked before.
That's fair. And Drell might not be the easiest person to get along with. Though, then again, I've been wrong about his group before.
Yeah, at least
That
he doesn't
said.
seem as, well, rude about things as their leader.
Yeah, Rusko can be a difficult to act to follow from time to time. Sometimes he even gets on my nerves. That said, do you know that Togekiss that sometimes comes to town?
That,
She's a bit of a family friend.
I see.
If you want to and you feel like doing so, don't be afraid to approach her and ask if she might join you for a few flights. If she seems a little iffy about it, just let her know that I recommended it to you.
I guess I'll give it a try.
All right. Well, I think I've taken enough of your time.
That's all I have now.
Now, don't let yourself get bogged down whatever happens. And if you need anything else, reach out to either myself or really anyone on Eclipse. We're pulling for you.
Thanks, Apollo.
Anytime. With that, Apollo would stand up and do a sizable downward dog stretch before a satisfying pop comes from his back and he stands back up. I need to be doing that more often. I'll see you later.
Yeah. Take care.
End scene.
That we can get up to any of these three up here.
Let's see. It would be Eaton.
How does Levi approach the stall?
Pretty casually. Like Levi's gonna basically just get up from the table, head to the north, approach the counter, peek in, and he would just use the tip of his tail to do something akin to a knock.
Luffy's not very far behind either.
Eaton doesn't look up from his filing as he gives a wave with his tail. Hey, Levi. What you here for today?
Just to request another upgrade as usual.
Ah? Can't interest you in an orb in this trying time?
What did he mean by that?
Maybe. What do you have in stock?
Well, today's selection is a focus orb, quick orb, warp orb, drought orb, and blowback orb.
Okay. Glacy,
Mm-hmm.
would you mind dropping the descriptions
Sure, after I
of the
close.
orbs?
For some reason, I think I know what the drought orb does. It's just sunny day, effectively, right?
Yep.
A J can't.
Yep.
If they collide with an object, they both lose 1 tick. The blowback orb being like the yeet button.
Eaton gives a wrap on the focus orb. I think this one's my favorite.
Judging by what it can do, you can see why. Though I'm also kind of curious about the quick orb. I can easily see how that would help everybody.
Doesn't feel like a big boost, but you'd be surprised what you can achieve with it.
I believe it. Tell you what, I'll go ahead and get both the focus orb and quick orb.
Truth be
And-
told, I feel like Padrock would really love the drought orb there. Just a little sunny day for anybody.
Eaton would carefully place those two on the counter before noting it down on the expense sheet.
And I guess, since you mentioned it, Olivia, we'll go ahead and do the drought orb as well. And since we're grabbing all of this, let's go ahead and repair and upgrade the repair kit too.
Sounds good, but
But
I know it's not proper for a shopkeeper to talk down a sale, but does your team have that many fire moves?
well, maybe not, but it does at least reduce the effectiveness of water as well. And 2 of us are quite reticent to being struck with it.
Eaton doesn't say anything and just does the, oh, yeah, good point at Aluvi. Alright.
Also, Ethan, quick question.
Yes, Aluvi?
Do you know of any places where I can start planting pottery somewhere?
Unfortunately, I'm not really in the gardening scene. Well, it's more of Sunny's thing.
No, that's not what I'm referring to. I'm asking for, like, somewhere I can put it where nothing or nobody can really just walk in and start, you know. There's a reason.
It'd still be a question for Sunny. She helps a lot with the organizing with plants around the town, so she'd know which spots to are okay for riskier specimens.
Oh, fair enough. I was gonna talk to her next either way. I figured you might have us a fancy solution to it.
Well, she's probably going to suggest a roof somewhere.
In my humble opinion, I feel like this should be contained inside.
Sorry, I couldn't be more help with that.
It's all good.
All right, so that's the 3 orbs and the repair kit.
That has been upgraded now to 30 out of 40.
10 more to go.
Oh, 2 more in this case.
Yeah. That being said, I think it's I think Padrock's turn now.
Lily's just lying on her back on the airship, soon as she hears footsteps coming over, her ear twitches, and she makes a brief glance towards him before slowly just shifting over, pulling herself up to sitting and looking over at him.
Hey, I just want to come check up on you one last time before our team had to head out for the day.
Thanks, Padrock. Really appreciate you coming to see me. Are you going somewhere dangerous?
Apparently, there's been another weird Pokemon sighting. Don't have the details on what kind of sighting, but we'll do our best to stay safe.
He just nods and puts her arms around his shoulders.
He gives her back a little rub.
Hush, Apollo.
Because
You guys do it to me all the time.
he just smiles a little bit and bumps her nose to his.
He'll press his nose back into hers.
Well, good luck out there. Come back safe, okay?
We'll do all we can.
She nods and smiles before letting him go.
Hey, Glacy.
Mhm.
Do you think it's more prudent that I put the deadly nightshade into like the ingredient bag? That way, it's not clogging up the items.
Best to do that. So. Hey, everyone, ready to go?
Mm-hmm.
Levi?
Fly, baby, fly. Oh wait, the time is 9:11. We can't fly right now.
I pap.
Okay, it's 9:12. You can move now.
With that,
Silly.
the team takes off.
So, where to? He said Sol Plains, right?
Yep.
That's correct.
Have we actually been in that location before?
A few
Oh,
times.
yeah. Any idea why the guild mask was kind of limping though?
I don't know. I wondered about it, but I figured he was just cramping.
Has he been training hard at all?
I mean, from what I understood, apparently he might be, but who knows? Maybe this whole situation scared him more than we realize. We could ask him when we get back.
You got
We can
blindsided
ask.
pretty hard.
To be fair, we all did.
Problem is, he doesn't have a superior he really reports to, which means the bulk of this is falling on his shoulders.
I do not envy him.
At the same time, he can't exactly take all the blame.
Well, he really has to. That's the problem with being at the head of an organization like that. You get held responsible for a lot of stuff you don't really have control over. An uneducated person or disinterested person is going to be disinclined to give you the benefit of the doubt. All right, preparing for final approach.
As you approach the land, sitting in a safe area in cover, you head out onto the Soul Plains before seeing a number of creatures ahead in the distance.
Well, that was quick.
Do they look physical?
Yes, and they also look weird.
What the fuck is that?
Definitely no Pokemon I've ever seen before. You think it might be an
Okay.
Ultra?
Almost certain.
Yeah. Yeah, that's an Ultra Beast.
I'm just glad we're not seeing distortions.
You and me both. But what's the temperament with this one? Are they gonna
Paulo
attack
is
us?
going to roll perception to discern intent.
Well, you see that this one immediately looks over at you when you start coming forward and puts his arms up in a threatening stance.
I see they don't want us nearby.
Whatever it is, it's alien. And atop the cliff, you see a tall structure of what looks like blocks standing on legs.
Looks like what? Standing on legs?
Blocks.
Okay, I don't know what the hell they
well,
are, but
that's-
they ain't friendly.
Levi, why does that look like a walking Dreadfort?
Good question.
No
I don't wanna
idea.
stick around to find out.
But this is one of only a few ways to get up.
And up on the cliff, you do hear some fighting and screams of Pokemon further north.
We can try and fight our way through here. But there is another pathway forward. It may be blocked, but it also may be left unguarded, and it does get us a little further north.
If it is blocked, I can probably clear it out, but we won't know until we get there.
Worth a shot. Eclipse, pull back.
Question to GM.
Answer.
You say the sounds of fighting are further north. How further north are we talking?
Some are up on the cliff, and some are much further north.
You sure you want to just leave this behind? Those screams are not exactly far.
He's right. They could be as close as right past these two.
Settled then. Even if my browser isn't settled on staying on this page. All right, I'm going to just open this up in a window that can't go back. All right.
Oh, yes. Meh. Well, at least I got faster than the stack attack. I can at least be happy with that.
And up north, on the hill up here, you hear a shrill cry of someone flopping over.
Oh, no.
Hey, Glacy.
Hmm.
Question just because it's oddly positioned.
Hmm.
Would you allow a line to fire upward?
I mean, this thing's tall enough; it would definitely be able to hit it.
Cool.
Is it just me, or
Pat-
does that thing look like it may be a rock type?
Padrock moves forwards, the green flames gathering around his staff as he brings it up, aiming at these two.
Alakablam. That's a crit. Alakablam indeed.
An eruption of fire roaring out from his staff. Using the momentum to fall back a little bit.
So, as you're powering up your flames, this quickly jumps forward before they go off.
Oh.
Where were you
Okay.
positioned?
I was positioned here.
I'm gonna kick him. Double kick. Ooh.
Jesus
Those might
Christ.
miss. Yeah.
They do miss.
So, it's thrown off guard as it jumps in to kick you before being quickly blasted back by your flames.
Team Rocket's blasting off again.
And pheromone. Jeez.
And meanwhile,
What about this? What's the
I-
brick?
I think it's neutral,
this is super effective.
but wouldn't this stone typing cause it to be?
Pretty sure fire
Fire
is
reduced?
on rock. Let's see.
No, rock is resistant to fire.
Fire on rock. It is resistant. Okay, so it's neutral.
Resistant.
That said, still takes half damage. That is 101
Fair enough.
and 37.
Is that tower using my tricks?
Clearly about to be sturdy. Wait, did you skip Pheromosis' turn?
They
You
use priority
used
move.
Priority move.
Oh, I see. I thought that was like a free thing.
Nope.
All right. And with the way clear, Apollo is going to slide to the left. And then he's going to target Formosa with this. The dice say
Slash.
$13.
So saith I with a crit, I think.
Just barely a crit.
It's fighting. And
Dun, 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 dun.
after attempting to kick Padrock and then being blasted back by flames, she's promptly struck by purple energy trying to get up, and then just stays down.
Well, you're
Not
definitely
even-
not going to see. You're definitely not going to see this one fighting a beware.
Not even a sound was uttered from it. Levi.
Now, I'm gonna be real with you. The first thought that comes to mind is, I wonder how much effort it would take to knock those bricks over. Let's find out.
How many Legos can you lift? All of them.
So
Was the correct term.
Levi's gonna just slide up to this thing, being fairly quick and evasive as he moves up before grabbing the closest leg that he could. Now, considering how small he was compared to this thing, you'd think nothing would happen. No, something happens. As his balance gets shifted, its leg gets lifted up, and Levi proceeds to lift this thing up off the ground before jumping up and smacking it back into the ground, akin to a massive bat. Drop all the bricks on the ground.
Boing.
I swear there's a sound effect that would go perfectly with this, and it's just a bunch of Legos falling over. You just hear the little.
Don't step on any of them.
Oh boy. The Lego landmines of doom.
What is
Hell
this,
of
Stealth Rock?
It may as well be Stealth Rock. Speaking of which, let's. You know what? I don't think I can do a whole lot to this thing, so I'm just gonna prep.
And with that,
Magic room.
it unleashes a wave of distortion across the entire area.
Huh? What did it just do? Levi, do you feel anything? I don't.
The glasses stopped working. Like, vision's kind of blurry. Hold on. He lifts the glasses up and looks around like, huh. Oh. Go ahead.
Hadrock rubs his neck. Hey, I think my scarf's not working.
Okay. Whatever it did, it's messing with something.
But for this turn, since this is probably not the only fight, prepare for what's coming up.
Apollo. You notice you don't feel any power radiating from your Megastone anymore.
That a Megastone is something that has to be activated, correct?
Mm-hmm. But it is still a held item.
And it's
This
not
is-
active at this time.
Correct. This does not affect consumable or activated items.
Noted. Either way, you do feel a distortion across the field. A disturbance.
Disaster sense triggers. With that, Apollo is going to zip over here. Move aside, Levi. Apollo says, charging in.
It's like, oh god! A perfect 20.
Oh my god!
Oh, I see what's past the stack attack. God damn it, Glacy. Of course it's the mosquito.
Now what's the roll?
Let's see. The roll is a 14, but Glacy, we need to redo the damage calculation because I just realized that was done with 6 attack stages.
Ouch. Well,
Yeah.
that.
That's kind of a big problem. So
No wonder the bug went down so quickly.
I mean, the bug was already practically dead.
Touche.
yeah, 14 still.
Boy.
Well, let's see. That's only activated in response to. I mean, can reflect be activated?
It's in response to any physical or attack. Yep.
Well,
Well,
I mean, we already had light screen up, but did we have reflect up before then?
He look at his status icons.
And I see that we already used one light screen thing.
he had both up there
He-
at the beginning.
Okay, never mind.
Yep. Oh no, he's got filter.
So that is
Well,
down to
Levi-
1.25, and that is another step resistance to 75% damage.
Well, Levi, I think Mold Breaker is about to come in real handy right now.
Uh-huh. Look, if I can pick up the blocks, I can break them too.
Brick him. Brick him.
Use brick break and it goes right through the. I think it actually dispels this stuff.
It's gonna break those bricks, man.
The Brick Break won't dispel Light Screen or Reflect in tabletop, but it will go through it.
Yeah.
That means.
Not like
yeah.
the video games.
Darn.
I'm gonna kick him. I'm gonna break those bricks, man.
So Levi went for one leg to pick it up and throw it on the ground. Now he just runs underneath it, looks at some of the eyes underneath, doesn't stare too long, looks at one eye in particular, points it out like a threat, just punches it. Decks the leg, decks the eye, does not hold anything back on it either.
My man, you do not want to be under a stack attacker.
And he'll most likely back up from underneath there.
That's
Even
another
with
Reflect
that-
stuff. And it activates its filter, however, problem with its filter.
Wait, didn't you say that Brick Break can't have Reflect used in response to it?
Right.
It's literally right there on the thing.
My brain's foggy.
I said,
You literally just said it, and then you went and did it anyway. That's
I,
funny.
How
I
about
said-
you anyway?
Anyway.
I said, fuck your defenses.
Defenses? What are those? Bam!
I love you.
Wait, why is it times one? Wait, no, I see.
It's
Hold on.
1.5. Yep.
Isn't it? Wait, isn't it?
It's rock steel.
Isn't it times 4 effective? Because it's rock steel.
Yeah.
Is it?
Yep.
Oh. That would mean it's times 2. Oh. Oh no. Oh, jeez. Okay then.
I love you.
Okay.
Well, let's see. You know what? Considering we have other things ahead, I'm gonna go ahead and stack myself up a little bit more because we got
Yeah.
other things to worry about.
And thank you, Kane Mugo, for the follow. Hope you enjoy the stream. So the Stack Attacker. Promptly going for the one who just attacked it. Not happy about having its barrier broken through.
It's like,
Slams into Levi.
takedown. Oh, I see. Can I intercept this?
You could.
Wait.
Hmm? Yeah, there's kind of a reason why I wanted to intercept because that's not going to be good for you.
Wait, does pushing me mean I fall over to the side?
You could probably say you probably.
You would be pushed down the slope. Or he could just
Okay.
shove you off the slope onto the pheromone.
No,
set.
he would probably like shove you aside or like push you backward, not like off. 'Cause
Just
he's
on
not. He's
the,
not
like,
that. He's not that inconsiderate. He's not that inconsiderate. He'd
But it
been
would be funny.
preparing.
But it would be funny.
That is what you want.
He does not have a reason to be bullying you like that.
Why you bully?
Blink. So is he gonna trip me? He's gonna crit
Oh.
on the trip.
Oh, well, you see, good luck.
Well,
Rip.
I slipped out of it.
See, I would say that 20 can get you advantage, but I'm not that mean. Maybe that's champagne.
I mean, truth be told, it did seem a little weird that he crit on it. It's just like it does nothing. It's like, oh well, that's unfortunate.
I could roll with advantage. Let's see.
I go for it, I guess. I want it.
Doesn't matter.
Doesn't matter.
Doesn't matter. All right. Well.
Padrock.
Oh.
All right.
Alavi worms his way out of being tripped. Kind of just jumps over it.
He's been keenly observing how these bricks move and manages to just slip his way through. Like, nope.
Padrock sidesteps a little bit. Mouth charging up, the grass around him seeming to ripple in response as he fires out a blast. Hey, that's a special defense down.
Lovely.
And that is neutral damage. 86.
Padrock should not have gone yet.
Oh. Well.
Oh,
Initiative to be like,
Well, you start roll for the next, his next turn. Apollo.
Mm-hmm.
You and your agile spell.
Yes. The inconveniences of speed.
I am speed.
is key.
Apollo is not going to be going for an agile move this time, and instead is going to slash and dash.
Blink step, if you will.
And what's the roll?
$11.
Oh,
No crit.
no crit.
And with that, Apollo is going to take a few steps back.
Not Padrock does his move. That is 86.
It was one off from a crit again, though, is what kills me. But yeah, special defense down. Very helpful.
man, that's one tough fortress.
Yeah, that's stack attack in a nutshell. All defense, no attack.
Levi.
Mhm. Now, theoretically, I could do that, but I won't. I probably should, for the sake of my initiative being rolling earlier so low. And I can regret.
Another one?
Wait.
Wait.
Huh?
Wait.
You crit again.
What are you hanging about?
Nothing, just minor confusion, but proceed.
Remember, he can't benefit from reflect. And it's 2x.
Well, it doesn't matter.
Ow, I see.
Block's been crumbling down all over the ground.
Levi's just like shaking his hand. I was like, well, damn, I almost got for all 4 legs.
I don't think it could support its own weight with that many being knocked away. Let's move on. I feel like I hear a buzzing.
Yes, let's just cross the bridge then, shall we?
And with that, if you'll give me one moment. Now that you're on top of the cliff, this is what you see.
Oh, Jesus. No, not Electivire. Oh, I see. I see what's going on here.
Oh,
This is a massacre.
Good freaking lord.
And this thing, seeing you, promptly starts stepping forward, ready to rumble.
And what's your deal? Hmm? Of course.
It just flexes its muscles.
Yeah, we're not doing that. As he's just like, yeah, we're not doing that. As he just steps up and just plants his foot down into the ground and just erupts the like a diamond shard out from underneath the ground where he stands. Oh, it was one off from a crit. That would have been like the biggest insult to injury right there. Is just that crit going off. And let's see.
Let's
Nah,
see.
I'll save that for later. I'll save that for later. It's just like, you want to show off? Let's show off.
Apollo. Get the mosquito.
Hollow is gonna move himself all the way over here for spinning around.
Huh.
Targeting with
And what's the rule?
15.
I don't know what Trixie's over there barking about.
question.
I was wondering about that.
Answer.
Is the area around us still useless?
Yep. Will be for the next 2 more turns.
Cool. Well,
And this is the benefit of having a turn tracker.
Padrock is gonna step forwards and give the bug an old golf swat.
Oh my god, again with the crit. What are these rolls today? They're going crazy.
Alubi would feel the air nearby him compress as the psychic energy wails down on this bug's head.
Just like
Anyway.
another 199, jeez.
Okay, well,
This thing just falls to one knee, punching the ground with its giant fist.
Levi, why don't you come and show him what yours are like?
Levi ponders. Thinks about it. Thinks a little harder. I could. Alternatively, just points at it.
Zap.
He just kind of points at it, just like, if I remember correctly, bugs hate electricity, so
Bug
Z-
zapper.
that should be neutral damage.
Zap.
Yeah, it just gets zapped to hell and back before collapsing off of its fist and thudding onto the ground right next to Alavi with a crash.
Yeah,
Well-
you're gonna feel that in the morning.
How's that for bug repellent? He says. Maybe you'll learn your lesson next time. Good
Hey.
grief.
Livy,
Hmm.
may want to check on that one. It's kind of
Yeah.
messed up pretty bad.
Yeah, I'm aware. Everyone is kind of down and out, though.
Don't go too far ahead, Apollo.
Apollo is very much trying to look around.
This one's bruised to hell and back, like it had the absolute shit beat out of it. Might have a couple bones broken.
Couple compound fractures. They're gonna be needing. They're gonna
Bones
need an infirmary.
casually sticking out of its arms.
He's gonna need an infirmary.
Also, several leaves are all over the ground next to it from its wings.
I can
Is
at
it-
least address the very obvious wounds right now.
Is it just me, or is this the largest variety in Ultra Beasts that we've seen in one spot?
Well, it certainly isn't the largest quantity, but I'll give you that. Yeah, definitely the largest variety.
Well, thankfully those Poipole weren't aggressive.
He has 48 hit points.
That said,
And it's going to take a little bit for it to actually wake up.
Yeah, but he's done his part for the moment. It's like, he's kind of scanning around.
Levi would look over to the others and just like, wait, hey?
Or he's just next to the flagon.
Yeah, he's just looking it over. Levi is not exactly a medical practitioner, but he understands this dude is unconscious. I would roll the die, but you know what? Let's just see what happens. Fuck it.
Oh,
I don't have med ed. I don't understand. I'm not trying to heal them at the moment. I'm just looking them over. As far as he knows, this dude's just dude got beat up. Something fierce.
All you see is a bruise on its snout and a broken wing.
So, from what I can tell, it got hit in the face, and one of its wings got messed up, so it's probably not flying for a while.
care to mention how many other particular features are missing?
Well,
Go on, I'll wait.
I'll leave it to your professional opinion.
Look, I don't mean to make light of this. We should probably start worrying about the other one that's across the bridge there before he starts hurting someone else.
Right. So Levi's going to move up to Apollo.
That guy's trouble. And, if I didn't know any better, I'd say he's got not a shocking personality.
Levi's cheeks spark up.
Levi just like pauses and just looks over like, hold on a minute, what the fuck is... I don't like the feel of this guy.
It's huge.
Shocking personality, you say? Oh, that's quite the shocker.
You guys take point on this. I'll
It
do what I
just
can
starts
to help out.
moonwalking.
The thing's trying to walk forward and it's walking backwards.
I don't think it's walking. I think it's dancing.
Well, let's give it some reason to dance about then.
Out of character, it's like the bus that got shown off in the Final Fantasy live letter.
And as Ellaby crosses the bridge, promptly it does, let's see, this on you.
Well, can't miss. Interesting.
Let's see.
That's quite a bit of damage that it can do, though. Yikes.
And Ellaby, roll acrobatics.
Acrobatics.
That is a 6, 1, and 2. You scramble across the bridge.
Didn't even realize it was going to do that either. It's just like, ah!
Oh
As
shit!
it just crumbles down.
Oh, that's a problem. You guys, you might want to find another way across, or at least try to find some way over here quick!
Not until we've bailed you out. Padrock, Levi, suppressing fire. Light that thing up.
Say less.
Yeah, and considering the circumstance that he has been put into, he is actually going to be more offensive rather than defensive here.
You interrupted my groove.
You threw off my groove! I was so close to that splinter. God dang it!
I think rock is neutral on electric.
I forgot to roll the multi-hit. I'm stupid.
Do that.
2 hits. It was already DB6. It's good.
Let's see.
And I'm gonna actually no, I think I'm good. I think I'm good. Never mind.
It just shimmies side to side, waving its arms and coils around.
What is your deal?
And from this creature, you can hear electrical sounds like it's playing some form of trance music.
Apollo is going to move into range and target this thing with Psycho Cut.
Mm-hmm. Moving to range.
Nat 20.
And it was 69 damage. Nice.
Moving to range, Apollo. Or is that in range already?
Yeah, he was.
I mean, he probably wants to get closer anyways. Haddock.
All right. Padrock steps forward, upholds a bit. 2 from cliff to be buried across. So Padrock's gonna open his mouth again, the air howling as he launches forth an attack.
Oh no.
And that's a miss.
Oh well.
Went straight through the circuitry.
It just shimmies to the side and completely avoids the shadow ball.
It really is just the Emperor's New Groove. God dang it.
I guess he's played dodgeball before.
It just shakes itself hauntingly at Padrock, like it's laughing at him. Levi.
So Levi, rather than focus on the combat, is focused on providing a methodology for his friend to get back. So what he's gonna do is head here. What I wanted to do was take this log and basically put it here.
You could do that.
Okay.
Roll athletic.
I'd rather combat, but okay.
Combat could be used to roll it over, but you would take 2 turns to do that.
Not a problem. Either way, he's going to grab this log and just heave it up with his arms for the time being. It's just like, you guys keep going. I'm gonna see if I can get them out of there.
And the Lurkatree does a shimmy to the left, shimmy to the right, before pointing directly at Alavi with its cable.
Uh-oh. I did not have safeguard up. Oh no.
Well,
Okay, well I guess I gotta make a save against this then. What was it? Just a D20?
Yep.
DC 16. Oh. I crit. How funny. It's not even a case of me being an asshole, it's just I've been robbed. It's like, sorry, but I'm not going down that easily again. I'm not sure if that takes the entire turn for him to wake up.
You can make...
Wake up at the end of turn, yeah.
Alright. This has to prevent you from immediately doing things. You may reset your items.
it doesn't even help me. It's just for throwing items being able to lock on and hit easier.
Apollo.
Let's see. Question. What sort of a check would I need to make in order to clear the chasm here?
First, what's your long jump?
Hollow long jump is 2.
2. And what's your athletics?
Athletics is 46 plus 0.
Alright, so you would need to make, let's see, a 10 in athletics to jump across. Otherwise, you fall to a lower level.
All right. So from here,
Note, this is 2 meters in the air, so if you fall to a lower level, you can high jump up. But
All
that
right.
would be your entire ship, so... or
all
your
right.
entire
So from here, Apollo is going to get a running start and attempt to jump across. Athletics.
and you make it across.
With
Here.
2 6s to boot.
You manage to hook your claws onto the ground and rip yourself over the cliff. You may now make a standard action.
And Apollo sees what's going on here and makes a pass maneuver.
And the roll is
13.
Right on the bare minimum.
Well, bare minimum for a crit.
right. Padrock.
Alrighty. step it up, just barely in range to try to smack it. My God.
You know, I can't complain about these rolls being like 17 or higher constantly.
And you know what? I'm going to use combo shot.
Phew.
After I already inputted the damage.
I was
What?
hoping to get it just before.
Special defense down. Alright.
Mac.
And special defense down.
You hear the snapping of some cables.
Would you like to push it?
What do you mean by push it?
You use psychic.
You know what? No, they seem to have a good thing going over there.
Levi.
I'm going to continue to heave this thing into place.
I'm just gonna do this and input the sprint.
Come on, come on. Just gotta get it to catch over there. Okay.
That's usually the environment.
Thank
Yeah.
you.
That's something I didn't even think about.
Neither did I. That's clever. Speaking of clever,
I never used that. Oh well, it doesn't matter anyways. Your moves got high enough rolls it didn't even matter. Anyways, well, this sucks for you two.
does it though? Rising voltage. Ah, electric terrain.
So I'm gonna go ahead and do something since I have the option.
Bless 7. Oh, that's
If I'm in the midst of doing my best to help my friend get away from this thing, I'm gonna do my best to do what Aluvi does and defend them. Ergo, I see them charging up a lot of electricity. Since Levi's hands are now empty, he's just gonna reach a hand out as this rising voltage comes off and just drag it forth,
I'm like,
catching it into his hand and just absorbing the attack itself. It looks like it just hits him full force, and he just like takes a moment to breathe after it. But either way,
So, Levi absorbs the rising voltage as well as the electricity spreading across the field. Raise your special attack 1 stage.
It's just like I'm gonna yoink that.
You absorb the electric terrain as well.
It's just like, wow, that could have been bad. How about I prepare this before he tries to do something funny again?
Oh. You're not flinking yet.
I'm aware of that. I'm going to have Apollo do here. Let's see, we did Ice Blade last turn, so I'm going to do Aqua Blade this turn. And I have to do a double action, so it's going to be Aqua Blade. The roll on that is a 5 plus a 4, which pans out to a 9. Second roll is 11 plus a 4, which is 15.
you're not flanking.
You're not.
I know.
He's using
I'm-
double attack.
Oh,
Yeah.
Well, you have to use the second attack.
Yeah. He had 3 agile.
So what's the second
But-
one?
Second move is going to be Night Slash.
Oh my god.
And what was the second roll?
15. It's a total 15. The raw roll was an 11.
Okay, so no crit.
No
No
crit.
crit.
I don't think it will matter because this guy's probably gonna fall over in a second.
It just gets hit by the Aqua Blade and then spins around in a rapidly like a tornado, and then gets struck in the leg by a Night Slash before flipping onto its back with a thud.
I'm sorry, but I have to do this.
Yeah. Yeah. Literal moment right there.
Give it a couple of years. Maybe there'll be a spot for you on Broadway.
What did he mean by that?
How are you two holding up?
Fine for the most part. Though, good grief, he destroyed the bridge.
Levi just points to the log.
Yeah, I'm aware, I saw it. Just ugh.
I'm
This
sure we can
thing
get
was
this one out
this
here.
thing was obnoxious.
Well, that pine cone won't be bothering anyone else. These locals here. Hollow steps here just shy of the tall grass and waves over to the Scyther. You guys all right?
The Pokemon over here just stare at you kind of timidly. And the Scyther just raises its blades.
Whoa, whoa, it's okay. We're here to help.
It just slowly, cautiously lowers its blades, staring at you.
Have you seen anything else like, well, he points at the circuitry.
It just looks over at the circuitry and looks back at them. And
Any other?
waves its blades around. They're everywhere. They've been attacking us from all sides.
Point us to them. We'll handle them.
Want some more up north.
Hey,
let's
Paula,
move. What's up?
Hold on. Levi's going to double back a bit because he wants to verify something. He can't see up here.
This is too high up. That is a very tall cliff.
So he's gonna go make sure. And he's gonna look back and just like, I'm gonna go make sure it's actually clear before we move on.
I'm taking care of these two. Just give me a moment.
And this is slow terrain. So yeah, kick through the rubble. Maybe trip a little bit.
You and I are on perimeter then.
And
That he's gonna just
probably manage
going.
to go these a little bit.
okay, good. It's just a Natsu. Cool.
Stares over the cliffside, just staring at everything, just like, I saw things.
Oh yeah, no, this thing saw things.
I witnessed.
I witnessed the fall of a nation. So many wars. We witnessed the world turn on itself. And I could do nothing.
Wait, wait. Hey, hang on a minute. When did he become? When did that death sign become full? He was at 3. I used a med kit. You better not be fucking dead.
Oh no, I just removed the on it.
I was about to say.
Wait.
I was just like, don't tell me I killed him with a 22.
Or sounds like, don't you fucking dare.
You strangle him with the bandage and he suffocates.
No.
Okay, we're clear. It's just a Natsu having an existential crisis. There's nothing that I can do for them. It's terminal.
So before you move on, wait a moment, and I will use the restroom really quick.
All right.
BRB.
Okay. Went to the restroom, got me a Benadryl as well, just so I could get rid of these sinuses that have been clogging me up. And Rock got the clickies. Hello.
But
Hey, everyone back.
welcome back.
Do we have a Bryce and a straight?
You have a straight, but we may not have a Bryce yet.
I'm just gonna slurp away on some water.
I'm here.
All right. Are we all ready to get back into it?
Well, seeing as we've fully explored this area, I'm gonna go ahead and make the notion to move to the north and keep an eye out, as well as giving the wild Pokemon a wide berth to ensure I don't spook them.
That's a good plan.
What's
That did
happening?
not sound good.
Oh,
Calavi,
good
falling
shit
quick.
Getting me.
Yeah, I'm coming. Duh! Oh dear.
Son of a bitch.
It had
As
to be
it just
you.
slowly descends down from the sky.
You four, get out of here now! Apollo yells at the Buizel, Scyther, Ledian, and Wingull.
And before they can move promptly, a blast of purple energy shoots up from the south.
Guys, heads
From
up!
the-
Get down!
Apollo hits the dirt. I don't believe it.
They just shoots back up into the air.
Alavie, which is it? Heads up or get down?
Doesn't matter.
Before suddenly a rush. And you all are picked up and taken off into the sky.
Okay. I don't like heights.
And
But we
then-
like Necrozma even less.
And then a purple cloud starts swirling into the sky.
Have you had a little more that in your plan than just us? Did you, Mugandina?
I'm here to help. And it just shoots off in the sky after Necrozma. Meanwhile, Mayo South.
Can't see anything there.
Going to do this. I need to give view of her real quick. So, in the south, everyone here sees a purple cloud start forming far up north. What the hell is going on?
It's like
Right.
something woke up.
Get over here,
Who's calling that?
Winsilla. They're in the middle of that. That's right where they are.
That's the direction of Soul Plains, isn't it?
It is.
All right. Rain looks around for a moment before looking to Leela, then down further south before looking over to Q and Reuben. New Dawn, get the help you need and get after him.
Who would salute before launching with Reuven on his back?
With that, the team flies up into the purple cloud. A raging storm in the area as they confront Necrozma on Eternatus' back.
Lacey, check your mic. Check your
Yeah.
mic. You were cutting in and out.
1 second. So the team flies off into the purple cloud to confront Necrozma on Eternatus' back.
Oh, this is jank. This is freaky.
Kind of cool though.
Oh,
It's like, hey, yo.
new
like-
scene?
Yep.
It's like,
Okay.
he's just looking at this. It's like, oh my goodness. This is not what I would call comfortable heights.
Don't look down. Look forward. We got a problem in front of us, not below us.
I'm fully aware.
But think about this. We get to ride on Eternatus.
Yeah, try telling that to your grandkids and see if they believe you.
Let's not say we did.
Better idea. Let's do it and say we didn't.
Okay, I need to sort through this in order. Move that,
Look at the
that.
end. 43, 44, 46. Wow. It was so close.
Then so, with that, you feel a surge of power coming from Eternatus.
Oh,
Oh, this is a fun ability.
37% increase just overall. Oh, that's a strange feeling.
Eternatus is glowing red.
Let's capitalize on it.
Apollo.
Let's see if I can't give you just a little bit more to work with. With that, Apollo steps forward. And lashes out with Night Slash. Actually, first let me take off the combat stages, so I'm coming in even-handed.
Not that it will matter because you get a freaking 20 anyway.
17.
You forgot to reset your AC.
Nope.
Then why is it still +4? Oh well, never mind.
Here we go.
Padrock.
Padrock looks at the glowing red Necrozma.
Oh, hold on. Speaking of glowing red,
Oh yeah, you didn't add the 37%, I see.
that's gonna be fun to do every turn.
Luffy kind of just feels like he's like everything's a little weightless, and oh god, poor Apollo.
Oops.
So wait, is he glowing red from Necrozma or Eternatus?
Eternatus.
Okay, so it's not a new trick that Necrozma's pulling.
No.
Is it just me, or do I feel a little more floaty than usual?
One more thing before Apollo finishes his turn. Because he still does have a swift action, he can do this.
Why is he at half health?
He's not. Game's just like that for some reason.
Padrock grins, the howl from his mouth being heard over the storms as the people around him would hear in their minds. I've learned a new trick since the last time you showed up. And that's aimed at the main body.
Out of character, the Mega Evolve sound played just as Padrock was casting Shadow Ball, so it sounded like that sound effect was playing for Shadow Ball.
To be fair, it is a very appropriate way of doing it.
All right, Levi.
So Levi is going to move forward, do something of an agile bounce just above Apollo. Just a small tap of his hand on Apollo before bouncing off and landing in front before going into a spin.
Oh, so 1 second real quick. That does not seem to be working. Let's see if this works. Okay, I'm just gonna reset its token then. Anyway, sorry. So, do your move.
No! The one time it would have been like uber so good because of the fact of he's like 5 people in there.
Ah, well.
You get him next time. Mission failed.
I'll go ahead and reverse my shift and just back up.
And now,
Anyway, I gotta figure something out.
Immune to status ailments. Here we go.
with that,
I'm sorry, what? He's stealing our glow!
Necrozma promptly moves Storms out. Before targeting to Apollo.
Oh no.
Paul sees this trick again. A slight grin comes to his face.
Yes.
And Apollo just cocks his head off to one side as the attack goes right by him.
That's a question I have to wonder.
But it does hit something else.
Itself. Oh, well, yeah, that's it's part not Eternatus. No!
Eternatus just grunts. And this goes for all of you. And Levi, Ellaby, Packer.
All right, rolling for Levi,
That is a
Alavi,
hit.
Padrock.
Okay, well, Padrock, you're gonna get a reflect because Dark type hurts.
I appreciate it.
Meanwhile, Levi's going to use basically counter hit.
And this one
I have to wonder if the main body's immune to status effects, are the regular, like, spread out arms also immune to it?
Yep.
Oh boy.
And on to Apollo.
Ooh.
Don't suppose we have a stack of reflect we can pop for this?
Yep, we got one more. We got two, and that would mean one more is left. Pook.
And on to Alabi.
Rolling for the Alavis.
Alright. And
Alright, I forgot. I forgot the rough skin for the previous attack. Oh well.
You missed your chance.
Oh well. Oh,
Okay, for Padrock,
oh, look at that.
for Alavi.
It misses Alavi.
Oh, it did. My bad.
Yep. Illuminate protected him.
Yeah, it misses Padrock. And for Necrozma's special move. Let's see what happens. Alright. Well, this is a fun thing.
Concern.
Oh boy, he's ripping open a portal.
So with that, let's see what's come up with Paul. There.
Two Pokemon are tethered to a portal. The portal will shift laterally in the middle of the tethered targets. On the user's next turn, Entanglement Beam is used, but 3-meter wide horizontal line from the portal.
When you say laterally, are you talking horizontally or vertically?
It'll remain between you this way. So basically it'll move
So
up and
this
down
way
between you.
or this way?
It'll move up and down
Vertically.
between you.
Okay, so vertically, got it.
And it's
All right.
gonna remain there.
I am not quite understanding how this one works. It's like, is it meaning that if anyone's between us, they would take the hit?
Theoretically, they could, though. If you and I were spread out, there would be like a crack where you could fit somebody.
Do you want them to be hit, though, is the question. No, not really.
Yeah, so if Paul's going to be keeping himself right in Necrozma's face.
So between... I'm trying to figure this out, okay? Like, I'm just sitting here like,
Be somewhere back here for best
I was-
results.
ah,
Like I was,
Okay.
I was like, do you want to figure this out, or you want me to? Or you want me to just tell you?
So the
Like-
beam looks like this, right?
It is a 3 space area.
so here's what I'm gonna do, right? So I'm gonna do the first thing. I do not want to go there. I did not want to go there. And I'm gonna use a combination of Diamond Storm, and Iron Boulder. Unfortunately, it was not even. Again. I'm gonna place myself over here. And that would be for both claws things here, because it was a close blast 3.
Wait a second. This.
Two of them were hit.
Hold on.
Ding tong. I want to put it.
So you hit this one and which one?
It was both this one and this one. So it was the only two I could reach.
Better.
Okay. So I guess what we want to avoid is avoid being in the spot directly between the two of them.
Effectively, yes.
Okay. Badger's gonna move up to be next to Apollo. And since this is a chance to describe this, I'm gonna activate this now rather than later. Badrock takes a deep breath, pulling from that energy he felt during the Bismuthia fight. From Aluvi's head, a set of 2 phantom horns rise,
Use
blue
right all
energy
allies.
weaving between them. A
Ah,
red energy weaving its way through the horns on Levi's head. And from the horn atop Apollo's, you see a purple energy. And lastly, orange energy weaving its way through the tufts of Padrock's fur. And with that, Padrock will focus his own energy.
Hello.
Paul's going to take a step forward, singling out Necrozma. He's going to target him with that attack. The verdict is 14. Additionally, Apollo is going to invoke one of his abilities as a swift action. If I can find the darn thing. Oops, nope, not that.
we all knew that you had that.
There it is.
Ah, there it is, the fun one.
Right?
Alacapew.
He's also targeting Necrozma proper with that.
Mhm.
I said he is targeting Necrozma with that. Okay, good.
Alright, it's 54. Levi.
Recommendation to step back a step, Apollo?
Yes, he's also going to be doing that.
Cool.
Oh, I see it moving now. Also, what a lifesteal. Holy crap.
Now.
Nom.
No, I just noticed that. I'm like, uh-oh, that's going to be a problem later. But I'm going to move up to right here.
Oh, so if a portal occupies half a square, it's gonna affect both squares.
So that would make the beam 4.
Mhm.
Was a good thing I recommended moving back. So Levi, like, you can hear Levi muttering something under his breath as he charges up electricity. And with lifting a hand into the sky, he just rains down a thunderbolt on Necrozma and their leg here. And with that, he backs up, only to go here. What? No, wait, not there, not there, not there. Here, there you go. To get out of it, try and get out of the way a bit.
Nobody was in the range.
That was going to be like this.
Neat. Okay.
And now,
Hey. Where you going? Why'd you move? Tick tack. It's like, where you going?
oh, I can only hit him once.
Yep. Even if like a third one were to pop in, it's like, oh yeah, that's fine. We can get rid of these tethers, right?
Mhm. You can get rid of the tether on you, Apollo.
Done.
And
At this rate, he's doing more damage to himself than he is to me.
onto Alibi as well.
Oh, a critical cycle cut. Oh boy.
Mhm.
I should be okay. Yeah.
I don't know where exactly this is down. It's at. Okay, there we go. On to Levi.
It probably still had the omen stack on it from the last time we encountered it. That's probably why.
On to Levi. First let's check type effectiveness. This is not going to be a good idea. So, instead, it stays back.
It's like, no.
And we do 48.
That's on Levi?
Mm-hmm.
Damn.
And on to Apollo.
Just gonna lift arms to mitigate that.
Point. Oh, he's getting a little buggy again. Apollo, did you need that reflect or not?
This one looks like it's going to hit a little less hard on Apollo, so we can go ahead and take this one. He's got a bit of health to work with. And his
Yep.
turn's about to come up anyways.
And then Necrozma proper makes its turn. And this... Let's see...
Oh boy, he's doing the funny.
On both Apollo and Padrock.
Crap.
Even though it won't do much on a Padrock. Or it
Heat
won't do
wave.
anything. No.
Well, it has smite.
Yep. So 55. Putting on Padrock.
Little boom. Spinning the dry cleaner.
And then it moves forward. And it starts facing to the bottom left.
Oh no.
Wait,
That is something nobody wants to get hit by. Oh boy.
hold on. Who's using what now? Which?
Necrozma, he's facing that direction.
Ah, you miss me. I see.
Guessing
It's
it's
actually a
something like
90
this.
degree angle.
Oh,
Yeah. He's a cone. Oh, yeah, we would want to get on the other side of the rib cage here, just like, no sir, nope, I ain't sticking around for that crap. Though, what I want to do here,
Yeah, I get it.
you know what?
Oh, so hi Scott, welcome to the stream. Hope you're enjoying.
On Levi. I was standing here, that's about 4. Oh, I can easily walk it back and forth. So, I gotta do a funny thing here, right? It's like, oh, get cursed.
You doing that on main body?
Yep, main body.
Alright. So that is a -2 accuracy.
Do all of its moves.
Mm-hmm.
That being said, the heal was on Levi.
Heal pulse.
Also, check turn order.
Before Apollo makes his turn.
You're welcome.
Apollo.
Before Apollo makes his turn.
Uh-oh.
I'm not going to let you hurt my friends.
Ooh. Open Dinah's not happy.
ah,
Eternidus roars as red energy flies everywhere.
Ooh, he's angry.
Do everything I can to stop you.
They're on the same page.
Nice.
Apollo,
Apollo.
you start noticing lightning build up powerfully in the cloud, and it's about to strike.
Apollo, I know he means well, but I think you might want to get out of the way.
Working on it, Apollo says, for charging up another Night Slash attack and targeting it straight for Necrozma proper. Nat 20! We got bleeding.
If only
Then-
it could be hit by a status ailment.
He can't bleed. Unfortunate.
He still hits a crit, and as Apollo moves back here, he gets behind Alvi before lifting up one of his claws, pointing at Necrozma, and closing his fist. Proc Future Sight.
Smash.
That is 54.
Oh god, how much health is he gonna lifesteal out of that?
Well, its lifesteal only works on one.
Yeah, I
But
know.
that's still 200 damage.
That's what I'm. That's why I'm asking. I was like, how much is he gonna? Oh my Jesus! Max roll.
That is indeed a max roll. So you slurp up a good bit of hit points from the Necrozma. He's not happy.
However, kind of ironic considering the fact that he's the one supposed to be stealing life from somebody here, but he can't anymore.
Padrock carefully balances himself as he takes a couple of steps.
It's pristine.
No bleeding though.
Glaring.
I'm not popping that because I want to use it. I'm trying to
Read it.
read that out.
Yeah. Padrock.
Cool. Why did you get a taste of the code for yourself? And using this as a one target.
That sounds right.
Oh,
That's on this one.
Yep.
main body, ice damage, hidden power, critical hit. Patrox, you are on a roll today with these crits. What is going on?
Not super effective, but
Still, 91.
I mean, well, oh wait, my super effect. I think that was on off cooldown. Oh well.
Levi.
I have a question, Glacy.
Hmm.
Oh, yeah, never mind. I read it again. It's I can't do shenanigans with that, although as funny as it would be. That's fine.
But Scott, no blood. Yeah, sorry, Scott. Music changed. We all know what this means.
Phase 2.
So Levi's going to shift this way. And in a creative twist, understanding the gravity a bit, he's going to run underneath the arm to not clip Padrock. And just come back up right here.
The arm's technically downwards, the wings are upwards, but you can still do that.
Basically, using the fact that this is a gravity well, so he's just going to just slip underneath.
Yeah, it's like, Luffy sees you do that, he's just like, wait, what are you doing? Oh. Huh.
Levi, running on a turn is like he's a Sonic level.
Spooning around at the speed of sound.
It's like the fucking Titan level on 16,
Yeah, pretty much.
I know, right?
which
And
is
one
basically
silver
Sonic
there.
level.
And I actually was with Abby, and I sent them the theme. It was just while they were watching the
Ow.
Sonic video, I was just like, "Play this music over this gameplay and tell me it doesn't fit." Everybody watched. It was like, "Yep, that fits."
That's twice now
That's
Levi's
twice with
gotten
that
2.
move, and I live rolled it, got a 10.
Live roll takes priority, right?
Hold on.
Aloha swing!
It's funny because both times I use Breaking Swipe, I got a 2, and I'm just sitting here like, really?
Yeah, that really doesn't want you getting that breaking swipe off on an unstable platform, eh?
Yeah. Guess not.
Snap the corner.
Boing.
So this entire area gets slurped up and integrated into Necrozma.
It ain't nothing but rocks. Can I just say that just does take damage to it because he just got smacked with that?
If only, but they do disappear.
That is unfortunate. Like, it's like, I'm gonna slurp up these rocks. Pap.
So, that said, If only you weren't all together like that.
Ruh-roh. Oh, he's doing the funny beam, is he? He missed. Egregiously.
I almost want to reroll that, but I can't.
It's still a smite.
Let's see. Well, it's smite, but he didn't proc what's it called before doing it, so it wouldn't have hit Apollo anyways.
Well, that's
Oh, yeah.
That's effectively always procced. I figured it would be, but we'll just say it's not this time.
Yeah, so, 124 halved.
Mhm.
See, I want to use wide guard for this, but
On
I
Padra.
feel like it's not necessary. I have a better idea, actually.
Shouldn't I
Hmm?
resist that one more stage?
It was 0.25.
Yeah.
That's for typing the tag and the smite.
The what?
Ghost tag.
Show that real quick.
Yeah, I forgot about his ghost tag. Resistance to psychic and ghost.
Show it on the screen. Interesting.
So he's resisting it like quad effective. Yeah.
You can give the 21 back to yourself. And
Thank you very much.
LOV.
Yeah, I guess there wasn't really a need for me to use wide guard for that. As funny as it would have been. It's like... it seems we've built a tolerance for this nonsense. You don't have a tolerance for that?
On to Padrock and LOV. Resistant to ghost, huh? How resistant are you to this?
Absolutely nothing, apparently.
Apparently completely resistant. Fuckers.
Oh boy. If he misses again, though, it's just... Oh
If you
boy.
miss again, it's gonna hit automatically. At least
Yeah.
the first one will. So that's the right claw. Onto Apollo and LOV.
Oh, right. Oh.
For the one on Alavi,
Well, rough skin proc and also another rough skin proc.
Yeah, that is 39 on Apollo. I knew what you could have procced if you used Night Slash. I'm not gonna let that happen.
Oh, wait. I'm silly. Only one of those hits, so yeah, only one rough skin proc. Boop.
That's 34.
Even though that was a crit. On Apollo, he only took 11.
Yeah. I didn't notice that.
Not like it's gonna do that much more.
I will get that 11 back and calculate the crit.
Mm,
So that is 39 and 16.
yeah, I
Right?
have something for this at least. Oh, he just went around us.
On to Padrock. And Levi.
Wait, wasn't that the one that just moved? Yeah, that one
Or
went
the-
past us already.
Hit on Padrock.
I'll just work for one of his turns.
Okay.
Yeah.
Padrock, take a reflect. It's the last one I got, but it's gonna protect you from that crit. Oof.
I appreciate it. You distracted me with one limb, so you hit me with the other.
Ooh. Yeah.
Now Necrozma proper.
Didn't he just use a prismatic laser?
But he didn't use his other move.
All right.
You think you can escape me? You think you can escape your fate?
Wait, what the fuck? Guys.
Working on it, but I need to take care of something more pressing.
You get a multicolored diamond around you.
Oh. He's over here taking
Hi,
tricks from
Premonitorius.
Yeah, he's taking tricks from Premonitorius. Anyway, I think this covers everyone. Yep. 2 square. I needed to get that off. That being said, trepidatious as this shoulder is, I'm moving myself over this way. Choo.
With this,
Here. Here. And.
Visalin Pool.
Shellen Pool. Apollo.
Adrock, you got Levi in the barrier?
Hey, Glacy.
Mhm.
The berry doesn't have to be hit by a target move, right?
Nope.
Yeah, I got him.
I love that he asked that question. He's just like, he knows what he's gonna do. He's gonna open up the flame.
Hollow comes out here.
Like a wrecking
Teeth
ball.
bared.
Not do which one?
He's targeting Necrozma proper. That is a 16.
Hadrock.
Cool.
As I conclude my turn, question to the GM:
Answer.
how beat up does Necrozma proper look right now?
It sustained some heavy damage, but it's still looking very strong.
This should hit all three, right?
Yep.
Cool. Badrock shouts as his wand heats up.
His staff, you mean?
Hey, Levi! Protect your bags!
It's like, wait, what? This is what we call an open-grilled Levi, apparently.
He'll back up.
I'm pretty sure I'm resistant to this, so I'm fine.
You don't take damage from it.
Oh,
You're no longer stuck either.
No.
Well,
You guys do it.
I am.
Barrier.
Barrier must be hit by a move from the target and a Pokemon outside within the length of 1 round.
Ah,
That's right, that's the first part.
time to
As,
punch your way out then.
as the leg here is hit, it just droops, and then floats off.
Levi stares on Necrozma as he's trying to move his arms, trying to move his legs, but his conviction holds. It's like, I told you before. You bind me no longer. And with that,
Smash.
he's going to use just fist clenched. I'm gonna roll this. Hold on. Using the same move that he got from his parents so long ago. Their parting gift. But now one of his main abilities. He charged with electricity. And while his body may be stuck, his conviction is unbound. I don't care about you missing. I will roll this again.
Hey, Padrock, do you want to do an effect on that?
You know what? I do. Probability control.
Rewrite fate.
Roll a d20 after he shows that.
Go ahead and show it, Padrock.
Yeah, I just gotta get it on the sheet.
Understood.
Finding it. You have to find it.
Rolling a d20.
What?
Kidding me.
So, how about this? Jesus. Yeah, flesh bolt dice. So I'm gonna say that actually hit.
Hold on. Oh wow.
Oh
that
my
is
god, another one in
under-
there.
That is actually under average. Okay.
That's crazy.
I want to try again, properly. Okay.
go
what
ahead.
do you do?
Just roll the move over again.
Because I want this to succeed.
There we go. There's it. Well, the funny thing is that if you take the 18, that would actually paralyze him if it actually would actually do anything to him.
It doesn't.
Uh,
But he's not. He's attacking, but it just as that lightning bolt goes off, it breaches the barrier. And after that, with movement now free once more, he's not done. He shifts upward, moving along the arm that much more, making sure he's out of the way, but also moving to get a better angle. And I'm hoping this actually hits. Because I want to use this. Where is it? Where are you? Oh, right. It's a... Right. So what he's doing, while he's focused on one target, he's going to use... Charge Beam.
oh, there we go.
That's more like it. Intend to aim right up here.
He's gonna bonk him into his own hazard.
No, that's not his hazard. That's Eternatus' hazard.
I mean, you could throw him into the other hazard that Eternatus laid.
There's one right here, right?
Yeah, it's right there.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's what I'm throwing him into.
Can I put both numbers in that? I don't think I did.
Oh, I think I see what they're saying.
What?
I was doing the move calculation. I didn't put both numbers in it.
Ah.
That's a funny thing. She is actually kind of right.
So which away from
Oh,
me?
well, actually, that's a good point. I can just blast him from this angle and just send him at a diagonal angle.
So with that,
Oh, that's gonna chunk him so hard. Oh! Youch.
to move that.
Like, Levi is just hanging on to the arm of Necrozma as he just calls out, "Our fates were tied before, no longer. I'm under a new god, with new rules, free to do as I see fit. Your fate means nothing here."
Well, I don't think he liked that.
Wait.
Oh, I think I see.
It's saying
Sure.
cardinal, not intercardinal.
Cardinal line between each portal, yeah?
Yeah, cardinal is directly north, south, east, or west. There's no diagonals.
Oh, it's a laser fence. I thought it was just gonna keep scrunching itself inward with that, but okay, fair enough. Freaking laser fence.
And with that, this will go off on his next turn. Now it's normal move. On to Levi.
Hmm.
Don't know why that didn't match with it. That said,
That's almost an injury.
Hmm.
But I'm okay.
on to Apollo.
On to Apollo.
Technical character sheet. Thank you.
You still got overheal.
Yeah, I fixed that. It's just not showing up on the bars right now.
Oh. Ow. Yes.
Alright, the next move's gonna hit.
So the left leg does that.
On to the three of you.
Leggy.
There's really
What
no
does the
good way to do this. Padrock, Ellaby, Apollo.
Or
Well, that move hit.
Oh, Padrock
Nope,
redirected
not
it.
green.
Oh, yeah. Okay, he missed
For
it.
Apollo-
Misses Padrock. And hits
Oh,
Apollo.
very close.
The dice, the little bar thing lights up green if it's a reflect.
I meant to say that it missed you, but yeah. But hey, Breath of Life being like, oh, it's going for Levi again. I regret to inform you there are no reflex stacks left. Oh, he doesn't care.
And the other one is already taken out. Ellaby.
Well. Yeah. So he looks among this situation and goes, Levi, I'm not letting you go out with that after that speech. Tell him what's what.
You see that, you big black bastard? I have allies now. I'm not sure how many times you gotta put this through your head, but when we first met, I didn't have that. And now? Now you're nothing but a nuisance.
Also, we gotta restructure the initiative.
After one of this does things.
Also, Levi, 90 health.
So,
Will do.
the area lights up red. As powerful energy builds up in Eternatus and then blasts outwards.
That light split the world.
I learned this from you guys.
Pew. Prismatic laser, meet Eternabeam.
That's gonna leave a mark.
Apollo.
Padrock.
Apollo, Hadron, Sora,
We're
Donald, Goofy.
Levi.
fighting over freaking initiative over here.
Adrock turns.
Hadrock's
stares
just
down.
getting his revenge.
Come on. Why are you acting like you? Why haven't you run away already? Do you think it's worth trying to use that? What's that thing that Levi does?
Probability shift.
Polarity. Yeah,
Polarity.
I think polarity shift will redirect this if it rolls a 3.
Yep.
Go for it, honestly, Levi.
Yep. You needed 2.
Oh, we need the 2. Better odds.
I'll try it.
Yo, no! Of course it rolls a 1.
Well, I still have the 3 things of agile stacks.
That is true. You have a second shot at it.
Apollo will hear in his head, "Get down."
Apollo immediately flattens himself against Mugen on his back.
As that roars over the Absol's body. Yep.
Hello.
Hang on just a second. Apollo quickly gets back onto his feet. He's a little pissed right now that the crossbow isn't in range, so he'll go for the next best thing.
Don't we have gravity well giving you the bungee cord effect?
You can do a long jump on something. But that is a range of 2.
And ain't that a fucking problem?
I mean, the arm.
Closest point is 3. Ah, never mind. There is 1 point, exactly 1 point where this is possible. Apollo moves himself right over here for lunging out. And using $14. With that, Apollo is going to scoot himself right back here.
Nestled together with the fluffs.
Haddock, already did his move. Levi.
The Levi will. Let's see. A part of him thinking to return to the others. Another part of him knows full well that these things like to do large sweeping hits, so it's probably best not to.
Plus, there's an energy fence in your way.
Hold on. I read on each of the user's turns.
Mm.
That said, Glacy, is there an energy fence in the way, or
What are you talking about?
the portals? Is there a fence in the way,
Nope.
or no? Not yet.
They just shoot.
You just do the pew pew.
And then they shift 1 meter inward.
Mm-hmm.
Basically, you got a gap.
Okay.
Night, Neo.
Night, Neo. In that
Zippo.
case, I will close the distance.
Close in the distance.
Basically, running along the arm to a different spot entirely. For attempting, actually, using self-protection for now.
All right.
So try to keep up, why don't you?
I just find it funny he says that, and the little fence just kind of gets up in his face as it gets closer. Mm.
How offensive.
Like that?
Mm-hmm.
Not that Levi's worried about it. He's keeping safe distance.
Want to get involved? Fine. I'll take you down and them with you.
Oh no, he's using that.
The Necrozma charging out of Tyrannus before the other claw follows.
No, 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 he's focusing on Eternatus. We need to stop him.
Chip?
Wait, this is. Oh, miss.
I'm gonna re-roll that live. Jesus, that's a fucking 5. What the fuck is wrong with these rolls?
I don't know.
Now you know why I don't use roll 20 dice for rolling attack rolls.
I rolled live and still got a 5. I'm gonna say that one hits.
Uh,
I mean, you made Photon Geyser hit.
What's up, Padrock?
Glacy.
What's up?
Padrock's standing on Eternus. That means he's adjacent to Eternus.
Mm-hmm.
Fuck.
Doesn't work.
Well, you got two. You got two actions that you could have two attempts at that. 'Cause-
One of them missed though.
Hmm.
Now, it's special action. Necrozma faces downwards.
No. He's doing that thing that looked like it was very dangerous. We need to stop him now.
Ellaby.
And he bolts forward. My highest damaging roll that I have available is this. And just for extra, because it still works on the hands at the very least, I'm gonna drop down at least one set of stealth rocks, because if he starts moving around, he's gonna at least get something out of it. And then he steps backward, so as to give other people some room to get in.
Alright. Eternatus being so big as it is, can't really do much to move out of the way. So instead it directs an attack up at Necrozma. Apollo.
Paul's gonna race forward. Double or nothing. $16. And immediately after doing this, I know it's probably not close, but I know, wrong skill. There we go.
Necrozma does not go down. Not this time.
Hey, Glacy,
Hey, Padrock.
if something stepped into that beam, would it hit both of the things that are currently inside it?
Yep. It hits a cone directly downwards.
No, I'm talking about this hazard here.
No. Oh. What do you mean?
Isn't this line the Eternatus' hazard?
Mhm.
So if something were to step into it, would both of these targets get hit?
It goes off on Eternatus' turn. It's not a field hazard.
Ah,
It
Yeah.
is an AoE.
Padrock is going to rush forwards. Since Shadow Ball was used last turn, I unfortunately can't use that. But I do have the other one that isn't resisted. And since I haven't used combo shot yet this combat, I'm gonna use combo shot.
Oh, so Elevie, Apollo, and Hadrock reduce your initiative.
Mm.
Hadrock is 2,
Right.
Apollo is 2, and Elevie is 2.
I figured I would ignore it because it wouldn't really change anything in the turn order.
Probably not, but still.
Ugh.
So, Levi.
Hmm. Give me one moment. I'm trying to figure something out here. All right. So, you said he's okay. I think I remember where he's aiming. I'm gonna move this way. Still on the wing.
There are fancy
And-
floating rocks nearby.
Yes, I see the fancy floating rocks. I almost want to do something silly with them. So, this entire body's a gravity well, yes?
Mhm.
Would it be possible for me to use a long jump of 2 to jump from here to here
Yes.
and still using the gravity in question?
Yep.
Cool. Okay. The map is actually stopping me from doing that.
Yeah,
But-
just like shift your token around when you grab
Yeah,
it.
I will. So he's gonna just jump over here on this side.
It's actually a border here, yes.
Smart. Let's put this here.
I'll just
And
briefly show that real quick.
Oh,
there,
ha.
wow.
Interesting.
And Levi is I can't strengthen that. But I can do that.
Then what are you gonna do?
I'm going to attempt to blast this thing in the back.
Oh. Sapphire sends her regards.
Hey Sky, you're being
So-
stolen from.
This is going to jump across, land, tail pointed, and everybody are behind on the other side of the crossbow can see this energy just gathering before this beam just fires off from Levi. Straight at Necrozma.
Scott screaming.
Going, east way.
Curpew.
So,
Unfortunately, I've already used strike again, so otherwise I would go in for it.
the Necrozma staggers heavily after taking that hit. However, this does go off.
Like, no, 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 no. Guys, brace for impact.
Impact with what?
Eternatus takes the hit and starts dropping, its tail flinging up into the air as it does. It's going to hit.
I said it's going to hit.
And blasting the crossbow away as it falls out of the sky.
Grab hold of something, Eclipse.
Ugh.
And you just crash into the ground.
I'm pretty sure it's going to be a blackout for a moment before that that gift that Padrock gave the team activates, and Levi just wakes up with a breath in pain, but slowly shifting up to his feet.
God. Everyone. Injuries now. What?
Padrock is gripping the back of Eternus's neck. As he comes to, he shifts a little bit, causing himself to fall, landing on the ground flat on his back.
Apollo's left wrist is a little larger than it's supposed to be. And he's... there's definitely something up with his hip.
Levi looks around a moment before just launching this into the air, just sending it off into the sky. And it's not a weak one. It actually has some strength behind it, but he's trying to do something. Sending off a message, if you will, but hoping someone would see it, if possible. Even so,
Apollo sees what Levi's trying to do and reaches for his comm device. General distress. Team Eclipse. All 4 members wounded. Currently stranded in Soul Plains. All available rescue teams respond.
Luffy weakly staggers himself up to his feet, and his immediate thought is to check on Eternus. It's like, no, you can't have gone.
Eternatus is on the ground with red particles flowing out of its body.
No. No. Mugen Dyna, no. No, you can't do this.
Did I do good?
No.
You did better than
You
good.
were amazing today. You saved us all. We're gonna get you out of here. Damn it, don't you dare go out on us, all right? You stay with us, okay?
I refuse for all that effort that you've put into us to go to waste. I don't care. What is it? What? Jirachi, you better hear this.
Everyone roll focus. I want to see the world. I want to see the world.
You really do. Me too. Me too, Mugandana. If we can make it through this, that's the next thing I'm going to be doing. You and Caster.
Meanwhile, Luffy is like heavily focusing on what he's doing.
What do you think's out there, Mukundana? But there's a lot out there to see. And I want you with us when we go see it, okay?
You're going to
That's-
live is what's going to happen.
Padrock steps forward, wrapping an arm around the giant creature's head in as best a hug as he can. Hey. Hey. There's no need to think about that past, okay? Gotta make sure you have a future.
They'll hate me.
No, he won't.
I never had a place. Everyone hated me.
Once upon a time, that might have been true. Look around you now. My team wouldn't be alive right now if it wasn't for you. A lot of these Pokemon around here, they would have been left to the mercy of the Ultra Beasts if it wasn't for your intervention. That counts for something in my book. Whatever came before. You may not have understood a place here before. But you saved my team. And that means something to me. So stay with us.
I'll try.
I had a feeling that's what happened.
Soon, Eternatus lights up in red particles. And
Hey,
Apollo and Padrock see him fall through to the ground.
no, no. Stay focused.
I have a job to do.
Hey. Reuven speaks up.
Hey.
What was his name? Mugen Dinah. If you can eat, Reuven is going to, because considering Reuven was, well, one of the forces from the start, he's just going to say, history means something, but that was then. People change. And you've proven that by a mile. We'll do what we can to give you another chance at life. But don't you go anywhere. You help them. Let them help you. Hold strong. Keep going. You haven't stopped then. Why would you stop now?
Please. Make sure he's going to be okay.
You have my word.
Thank you.
Don't be a stranger next time, okay?
I'm not sure if it worked. He's...
He didn't fade like he did when we fought him. You did another miracle, Livy.
Miracles are exhausting. And he falls over.
I am going to roll. Where's the dice? There's the dice. Gonna catch that. Roll to catch Lulu. Does that succeed for you?
Well, I'd say it would.
Yes.
Cool. Reuven's also going to do similarly with Padrock. Seeing as Padrock... Oh, good.
Padrock is leaning on his staff for support.
Well, now you have a set of tails coming around to lift you up. And with that, Reuven's going to start walking. Levi, Apollo, either hop on Kua's back or stick around. We need to get to your airship.
Give me a moment. Apollo turns himself around on the slope and starts hobbling. Reuven would easily be able to know that Apollo sprained his left wrist, as well as he's done something to his hip on the fall.
Apollo, my back now.
Levi...
Working on it.
Never mind.
So, with this, Kua would start with each member carrying them to the ship and coming back to the team to pick the next one up and bring them to the ship.
Reuven, meanwhile, is going to just move along with the two, the Delphox and the Braixen. Levi's going to probably be the one that sticks around for a bit longer before Kua comes back on the second run to pick him up. But the two of them would get them back to the airship.
That.
You guys get comfortable. I'll drive.
You can move it back.
Yep. Right. I got it. I was doing it.
But I got it first. So neener.
I had it.
Wow.
Get got.
completely deny him like that. How could you?
Rude.
Still have sight of Linsula.
So upon the Reuben setting the airship down, he's gonna look over to Kua, just like, go ahead and get the doctors, get them out here.
That Kua's gonna run relay with the medical area then. If Glacial
Meanwhile-
Spring goes over.
Reuben's going to start grabbing people one by one and helping them down off the ship gracefully. Leaving Apollo to Elizabeth. That's right this way. You got this one, Anak. And Reuben, meanwhile, will carry the sleeping Oluvi off to the medical center as well.
Just gives a nod to and Linsilla as he passes by.
Rain just looks over to Lens and simply says, this is going to be one hell of a report, isn't it?
Bad Rock, but
He's right here.
He was all the way in the south part of the town.
Yeah, something yoinked him. Meanwhile, Ravenwood. Team Eclipse, all present and accounted for. More or less.
Need as much medical treatment as we can give them.
Raven, meanwhile, is pondering a moment in thought before looking around, trying to think, and then turning to leave before seeing Lucas appear.
I may as well do what I can to help.
That makes all of us. Just here.
Lucas.
Shh. Go down. Don't strain yourself.
No, it's not trying to strain myself. I'm not getting up. Just. I wasn't gonna let a second one happen again. You realize, right?
Yes, I know what happened out there, but what's important now is we get you all patched up. So just rest for now.
He's already asleep by the time you finish saying that. He's like, just drifts off again.
Padrock.
Hey, Leela.
Oh my god, are you okay?
Mm. Not really. But I should be later.
She just puts her arms around him, doing her best not to just squeeze him, seeing the state he's in.
Jericho would lift the paw, just like a desire for caution, but seeing it, he's just like, nah. I'll let them be.
Padrock's head slumps onto her arm. Honestly, I don't know what hurt worse. The crash or seeing those memories.
Memories?
Yeah. I got a glimpse of someone's exile.
I don't really understand.
Padrock gently puts up. Well, he doesn't raise a paw, it's just in Leela's mind, she would get the mental image of the face of Mugen Dinah.
She winces as to look away. Is that the thing that destroyed the region before?
Yeah, the thing that merged with Castor. And the thing that came to our aid today when Necrozma showed up.
I didn't want to see that again. What it did to Lester.
Right. I'm sorry.
She just keeps holding him.
I'm sorry.
Please, Padrock, just be okay. Please.
I'm doing all I can.
Straight through the window.
He just jumps through the window, immediately onto the pillow, jumps around the light post, right under Ruben's legs, and then runs around the bed to Levi, glaring at him. Apollo, roll a perception. That is 2 6s and a 1. You can pretty well notice 2 Pokemon coming to the door of the clinic. 2 familiar Pokemon.
Before we do that,
Yes.
can I do one thing to close out the scene with Leela?
Sure.
Padrock asks in a weak voice, "Do you mind stepping away with me for a moment?"
Me? Out of here? But look at you.
As Padrock's body slumps into sleep, she would feel a beckoning hand in her mind. And as she climbs into the bed beside him, I'll guide her along with him as they step into dream together.
What happened to you?
Levi just looks to Rhea, gives a soft smile, and just gestures towards his mark.
Again.
Yeah, that thing again. Coming back to try and claim what he lost. I'm not going back.
Really sure fucked you up.
I assure you, it tried. That a crash had cost me a hell of a lot more successful. And Levi is going to explain exactly what transpired.
Wait.
From
Still that red star that fell out of the sky?
yeah. That was our friend. I know what many people think of him. What many people think of them, but it's different. Trust me.
Levi. She just puts her fours up on the bed, staring at him.
Levi would give not really a cocky smile, but one that denotes he'll be okay. But he has confidence as he says, "You and I both know I wouldn't be here unless I had a good reason. Otherwise, you'd give me a reason for being in here."
She presses her claws onto the sheets. You're damn well right, I would. And you better get better soon. Otherwise, I'll
I
be
will.
the last thing you see.
You ain't got to worry about that. I don't plan to go anywhere.
You fucking asshole. As Rio
Insult.
go,
Oh, go ahead.
go ahead.
Look, just like Levi already knows. Insult being what they may, she cares.
As Rio is walking around the bed, Apollo can see the door to the clinic open up again.
Chunk.
And 2 Pokemon come inside.
Where is he? Where is he? Both of the Pokemon would call out.
Relax. Or even just lifted one of his 2 of his tails. He's here, but calm down. He's still breathing.
Oh, my Arceus above Apollo.
Paul looks up. Some of the painkillers that he's on, they've started to work, but he's still just awake enough.
Oh, Apollo. Arizella would say, scooting closer to his bed.
Raven would look down to Zane, look over to the group, just like, should I? I'm guessing you guys got it covered for now, right? Or do you still need my help?
Well, your company is certainly appreciated.
Yeah, I think you're gonna have more company than you know what to do with now.
Your medical skills can still be of use, if you care to stay and help.
Of course. I'll go help out Luby for a bit. And with that, Raven makes more than enough space for the
For
2
Apollo's
concerned.
girls.
Apollo reaches his right paw out and places it on RSL's flipper. His left one isn't moving because it's presently in a cast. And judging by the size of the cast, there was a lot of inflammation there. His hip was also set into a splint, as it just had to get set back in place.
What? You go off doing what you usually do, and you come back, and you're looking in such rough shape.
I wouldn't have made it today if it wasn't for Mugen Dyna today. Eternatus has done a lot of things to this place. But no matter what anyone says, I owe Mugen Dyna my life. And they saved the lives of my team.
Arizella just gently puts her head against Apollo's, just crying a little softly. I'm just glad you're okay.
Sorry I made you worry.
No, it's fine.
Apollo, he can't move his left arm, but he tries to use his right arm to pull RSL close and just hold her.
With that, she gently gives a gentle little smooch upon his forehead and just rests there gently. Oh. Sarah would finally chime up a little bit. I was pretty concerned myself. I mean, I know you guys can hold your own, but seeing that light did get a startle out of me and made me rush back from the village to come see what was going on.
You're always a welcome set around here, Sarah. But we made it.
I know you guys would make it. You guys are stronger than you give yourselves credit for sometimes. Still,
Today wouldn't have been enough if it wasn't for Eternatus.
I think I owe them a thank you if I ever see them.
Big if. I don't think we'll be seeing them for a while. Necrozma. Necrozma got the last laugh on them, at least for the meantime.
Such a bastard. Sarah would mumble under her breath. What matters is that you're all safe. You guys always bounce back from these kind of things. Though Lord help me above, Apollo, if I catch you trying to move before you're fully healed. Sarah has a menacing glare about her. And so does Aritella.
Jericho just
I couldn't go if I wanted to. Paul said looking at the 2 sets of casting that he's currently in. If I try that, well, we'll be looking at a full discharge from my duties, because I won't be walking again.
Yeah. I heard someone else trying to speak.
Oh, nothing. Just Jericho simply's like, oh, don't worry. The whole team won't be going anywhere until they feel better.
Well,
We'll make sure they get back in one piece. Promise.
Arisella and Sarah both just smile. I guess it just means more excuses to give you guys some snuggles while you guys recover. Gently, of course.
At least you'll
Those
have,
will be appreciated.
at least you'll have plenty of company. Your friends are still in town. And Padrock will probably be spending a lot of time with his friend over there.
Jericho looks over to them, to Padrock and Leela, and just smiles. I got a feeling Padrock's gonna be healing just fine.
Well, if Leela has anything to say about that, I hear aromatherapy is very useful in these times.
And a positive mind that goes hand in hand quite well.
And Nock just comes over and continues to apply medical help on Apollo. Starting to work some other bandages in some areas.
At this rate, Doc, I'm going to be in a full body cast. You sure we need that? You sure we have that much plaster on hand?
Oh, I'm sure we won't need that much. You're looking fit as a fiddle, of course. He just smiles down at him.
Fit as a fiddle. With a dislocated hip and a sprained wrist.
Oh, trust me. You'll recover just fine.
Good to have you around, Doc.
Who rests the leans a little, gets side of Levi's bed. You know, I remember the days when I first started teaching you to harness your new dragon energy.
Levi just looks over to Ko and just gives a playful smile. It's like, trust me. Those tricks have been coming in spade quite a while. From the Dragon Pulse to channeling into my tail. Though I think there's at least one more lesson I need to learn from you. At least one more.
Who beams at that? I look forward to passing on more wisdom. it, it, it feels like yesterday was the day that you were brought into town for the first time.
Oh, come now, Kua. It hasn't been that long, has it?
Well, when I think of everything that's happened, the feeling switches from a yesterday to an eternity ago.
And an eternity to come. If I got anything to say about it.
Giggle, gets a cramp.
Yeah. Okay, it hurts to laugh. Fuck. Ah, okay.
And hopefully you're handling well after your last outing, Kua says to Ria.
Nothing compared to him.
Doesn't matter. Your team still took a blow to the blow.
I'll be fine. Rest will already recovered. I'm next.
Please do.
But Levi won't be if he doesn't chill out.
I'm not moving.
Good. Don't make me tidy the bed.
You see, I'm not sure what's more concerning. The fact that I know you will, or the fact that you'll probably do something worse.
See, Levi, you missed your perfect opportunity to say, "Don't threaten me with a good time."
Mertz at him.
That'll get me in trouble. More trouble than I'm willing to get into. Either way, Levi's going to rest his head on the pillow and just exhale softly. So I'm not sure how we're going to explain everything to the Guildmaster. We saw a lot of things we've never seen before. Actually, do either of you two... Do either of y'all know where those two guys from the... I realized I was about to say it's those two guys from that other world with all the Ultra Beasts, but I also realized how little that narrows it down. Those two from... Oh, go ahead.
They've spent a good amount of time in Lumen lately.
Could you get their attention? Because we have a lot of information to pass on.
Certainly. I'll relay a message.
Okay.
A note, Reuven. If you take a look at the chat, you notice that his body is pulsing very irregularly.
Reuven, no, if we're going to do this, I'm going to do this properly. See, do this.
Sitting next to Levi's bed, Kua will get to sketching the fainted Ultra Beasts he and Reuben saw, getting input from Levi about their looks.
That works, actually. Levi would look over and say, okay, so that one's kind of small. Big hair, though. Yeah, I would say their hair was bigger, but Rock definitely put a number on that thing. Although it was really fast, had really fast, really strong kicks. It couldn't hit Apollo though. And then there was the thing that looked like a bunch of bricks. Okay, yeah, I know you saw just a bunch of stones on the ground. Okay, look. I can explain this better, but imagine just like a big watchtower, but he just goes through a full explanation of how the stack attacker looks because after it got knocked out, it was just probably like a bunch of bricks just laying around in rubble
So
with no defined shape.
well, it went down like a
Uh,
stack of bricks.
Go draws kind of like a cubic form with the 4 legs before sketching in the detail of the bricks. So something like this.
Yeah, a bit like yeah. Main body is like a rectangular prism, has an opening right here for the eye. The inside of the legs also had eyes. I'm pretty sure each of those bricks were living things, and I kind of punched it to smithereens.
Mhm.
A tower of bricks on 4 legs, if you're talking about what I think you are.
Yes.
Noted.
I'd imagine the Buzzwole would go by quickly, and because like that one had an obvious, definite, easy to remember like kind of shape, and then the whole stack attack thing would happen again with trying to describe how the Zerk tree looks when it's not a jumble of cables.
It just looks like Michael Jackson, but cables.
I don't think that's gonna help much for a description here. Like, okay, so you know what a quillfish looks like, right?
Sure.
Okay, think something like that, but the protrusions are like all over the place. That's its head. There are no eyes. That's its head. Its body is similar to most of ours. 2 legs, 2 wire-like legs and arms with 5 parts, 5 fingers coming off the arms. It's all wires, by the way. There's a few wires hanging behind like a cape. Has a plug somewhere for like plugging in that kind of plug. The kind of plug you put into a wall for electronic appliances.
So I'll be right back. I need to use the restroom again. Continue.
Go for it. Wait, no, that's okay. Yeah. Its head was white. Its body's mostly black. The plug was steel.
I only have a pencil. I can't do colors.
Oh, hey. Okay, look. Its head looks like a massive pin cushion. Okay.
Yep, I got that general shape down.
Okay, cool. Then the body. I'm trying to. What other things about this thing's body can I outline?
Kua holds up the sketch. It isn't completely accurate, but it does give kind of like the vibe of the whole humanoid body made up of cables.
Okay, yeah. It did have these white rings around its body, like at the ankles and at where the knees would be along the waist. Just these ring-like things. Looks like something you would secure electric cables with.
Oh,
And
I see. Yeah, I see Reuben and Eaton use those a lot.
yeah, those. Really useful for like making sure everything stays neat and organized. Also, the fingers I forgot to mention. I think I miscounted. I'm pretty sure it's like 5 or it may have been 6 fingers.
Were those exposed wires?
No, wait.
It's the inside wire
Yes?
of the thing that's coated. Yeah.
No. In character, Levi's trying to remember. Like, yes. I want to say yes.
Have returned.
As he kind of finished up the general sketch, like enough that if someone thought they'd get the gist of what this thing was, he turns over to Reuven. How's the last one there looking?
Reven looks Luvi over and just gives a nod before carefully slipping by Zane and heading over.
What's
He'll be
he
alright.
on? What's he talking about again?
You need to rest, alright?
Just one thing. The wires, right?
Bill pulls
Levi
back
just-
up the sketchbook.
Yeah. What about it?
What's the thing that electric types do when they connect with one another?
Synchronize?
No, it's kind of makes. I think Levi told me something about the guts of the inside of a machine.
When two electrical composites attach to each other, if they are powered, they usually share that power with one another. But what are you trying to say?
Something. Didn't Levi? I know he said closed, but I don't remember the actual word.
Circuit?
Yeah, that's what it reminded me of. It's like a tree of circuits.
I see. You got anything from that, Lucas?
I've seen it once before.
Okay,
It's-
cool. So at least someone knows they're talking about.
That's effectively what it is. However, it's been a couple of decades since I saw any of them really.
Then how about
I'm-
this? Luffy?
I'm not sure what the other one was. Red, muscular, bit of a show off.
I think
a lot of
Levi.
noise.
I think Levi's got that down pretty well. But for now, my friend,
You to relax and rest.
I'm trying. I can't get comfortable.
Need I help? Zane's eyes just glow red a little bit with a little smirk.
go for it.
Very well. Ellaby.
Hmm.
He looks at Ellaby and his eyes glow a little brighter before he just holds his claws out, puts two of them forward, and then brings his paw down. That's for the vulnerability.
Yeah. So he kind of drifts off again, and at the same time, his body starts glaring up again. Like the gems on his body seem to just start glowing in response to the fact he's asleep again. It's like a gentle heartbeat, very slow.
I'm pretty sure their body's naturally recovering. Quickly, too. We need but help it along.
That's good. That's sad. We're gonna have our work cut out for us for the next several days. Hope you're all ready. I'm sure, he can take good care of Apollo for a good while.
Apollo will be fine. We got more than enough people looking after Aluvi.
And I know she'll take good care of Levi. He just grins. Rio
Levi
just stares over at him, sticking her tongue out.
Levi just looks over to Zane. Is like, what kind of take care of are we talking here?
I need Nori. Not yet, at least.
Yeah, not yet. I don't plan to move. I don't need to get taken care of.
Just relax.
Who's gonna lean around to Levi? Oh, yeah, Apollo. You probably have the best nose.
If you're not planning on asking me to use it outside of this room, are you?
No. When I was flying over, I noticed there was like some kind of really good smell in the air. Was that from the stack of bricks?
Probably not. I wasn't paying too much attention to the local flora.
If you smelled something like sugar, I can only assume it came from the wires.
You were cutting out
No.
there, Glacy.
Voice. Said if you were smelling something like sugar, I can only assume it came from the wires.
No, not quite like that. Out of character, I'm referring to the Pheromosa's pheromones.
Oh yeah.
Lucas isn't gonna know that.
Yeah, but like just
Honestly-
just so you aren't confused out of character about what I'm on about.
Honestly, my nose wasn't giving me too much trouble out there. At least that I remember.
Levi would realize something. Right. Fuck. He does lean forward, but just uses a hand to grab the pillow and just prop himself upward to not move too much.
There.
I'm not moving. I'm just leaning upward so I don't pass out. He then looks over to Kua. Could you talk to the guildmaster and see if we can get another team out there, specifically for medical support? There's a lot of wild Pokemon out there that's gotten their homes ruined by the variety of Ultra Beasts in the area. It may also require a team to keep them safe in case those things wake up again. But if you can let them know that, Kua, that would go a long way. Or the Porygon can send a message or something.
Surely the two in Lumen will be able to address the situation with the beasts. That is what they're here for, after all.
I could
I'm
get
not-
the message delivered in a bit.
Yeah, I'm less worried about the beast. I'm more worried about the people that lived out there. And with that, he does move the pillow again, if only to just plop.
Wait, sorry, out of character, remind me. Who was asking that?
Levi was asking Kua to let people know that medical support is needed out in the Soul Plains.
Ku was just gonna turn to the window and gesture to the person standing outside of it to lean their head in. Because I assume it's still open from when Rhea.
Been here this entire time. What we have.
Can you and the guildmaster get a message out about medical support needed in the area this team was just in?
Of course.
There was a lot of injured Pokemon left in the wake.
Do what we can. Rain.
Thank you both.
Rain would nod before using that the bone rush staff of his to just walk over to this area.
I assume you got this handled for now.
Rain would look back, give a small nod, and
No, she was talking around.
understood. Sorry.
Just make sure they come out in one piece. We don't need to lose another team. That said, if anyone else has anything they'd like to do, otherwise, we can call it a session.
Not at the moment.
I think I'm good.
Everyone's just cuddled up to their respective partners. Uh-huh. And with
That's
that,
one way to put it.
I suppose we could call it.
Yep.
And that is the end of session 108. Y'all
You know,
have
one-
fun.
That's one thing that gets me, is that Reuven wanted to teach Aluvi recover. I think he figured it out on his own.
Reuven's gonna call that out, by the way.
Wonderful
I hope you
session
know
as
that.
always.
Yeah.
Wonderful, wonderful session.
That was a heavy hitting episode.
Yeah, I knew this
Yeah.
one was gonna be a heavy hitter.
In more ways than one.
I told you, you guys weren't gonna get a break for a long while.
And I knew. Glacy, goddamn, woman.
Do we get a break now?
No.
Smile.
I mean, characters get a
We
hospital
got
break.
several broken bones. Does that count?
Honey!
So next
Unless
session,
numbers.
next session will be actually a week time skip.
Mm-hmm. Oh, I can't say
And-
anything because I know what's coming.
That said, next session will actually also be 2 weeks from now, as I spend the next week preparing things for the big ones.
Wait, so you're doing the next stream on April Fool's Day?
Oh,
Ain't that a
no.
punchline and a half?
Well then. Guess so. Haha.
I'd rather be on April Fool's than the week after, if I'm being honest with you.
No, you know what this is? You know what I'm gonna call this? It's like, you thought there was session today, but April Fools, you get suffering.
Well,
Actually, we'll poke you about that later on, Glacy.
about.
The week after April Fool's Day happens to be my birthday.
Yes. Let's
Right.
let's not.
I mean, hold on now. If
So, go on.
I'll say if Straight wants to, we could. I mean, I had a session around my birthday and it was fine. I've had 2 sessions around my birthday, and that was fine.
So
Said, if he wants to. Otherwise, we don't have to.
There's a reason I'm holding my tongue. I can't say anything.
that
I know.
said, when we start next session, we won't be taking breaks until probably, let's see, session 115.
Oh, good Christ on the bike.
Uh-huh.
No breaks.
So, starting session 109, we will be doing sessions each week unless something serious comes up. So, depending on what we want to do, we can have session next week, or if we must, we can push it off for 3 weeks until after Straight's birthday.
We can have session next week. Well, we can have session.
I
on
have no
April
problem
1st.
with next week. I want to get closer to my birthday to determine whether or not this is going to work. So,
Of course.
Like I said, the plan is to take no breaks between sessions from 9 to 15, so if you don't want to do session on your birthday, we can hold off for 3 weeks.
all right. We'll talk later about that.
Come here, you sleepy Lou.
Yeah.
That said, anyone have anything they'd like to say about this session?
Fucking
Sure.
Lacey.
You gotta hit me in the feels with poor Mugen Dinah. How dare you?
I'd say, in regards to Mugen Dinah, I'm not sure what you plan to do from this point with that one, Glacy. But knowing what I know, I can safely say to the party that is to the party of what you know, Glacy, I will simply say thank you. Because that I know what could have happened, and I see what has happened, and I know it could have gone a much different direction. So I'm grateful it did not. That said,
Go on.
I'm glad I attribute it to the fact that we survived crashing from a gravity well to solid ground, thanks to Padrock and their antlers.
Yeah. That
Uh,
is crazy how it is.
It's like, I'm in fucking pain. How it, like, well, I'm in pain. What happened? Oh, you fell, like, from cruising altitude. It's like, how am I still
Yeah.
having this conversation?
So,
Could be.
Mugen Dinah's outcome was changed by multiple factors throughout the entire campaign. How many pieces were collected by Caster, your focus roll combined, as well as how the party tied with Mugen Dinah up until this point.
So he would have probably died then.
Potentially. If things didn't go well, you could have lost Mugen Dinah.
Good thing Luffy made his prayer, and very earnest one at that.
That was a hell of... I saw that roll, and I just kind of sat there quiet, like, God damn.
Yeah, considering the fact that, like, Luffy, having witnessed multiple times and time again, where he has failed to save somebody's life when they were at the brink where he could have done something to stop it, this would have been the third time, and he was not having it.
Happened with the Jangmo. Technically happened with Levi. What was the third?
Apollo absolutely wears the Jangmo one on him.
No, the third time would have been Mugen Dinah.
Ah.
I wasn't disputing that. I was saying Apollo feels responsible for the Jangmo.
The third one was the answer for me.
Yeah.
Straight. But at the same time, understood.
He was not letting Strike 3 happen.
Fair.
Third time's the charm. So that said, if anyone else has anything they'd like to say, otherwise we can get the pictures.
We got 3 of them.
I will also mention in regards to actually in regards to you, AK,
Yeah.
you were on fire tonight, my guy.
Yeah,
Really?
the crits were like coming one after another. I'm like, what is going on?
Oh, not even the dice rolls. Like, I'm talking both dice and role play. You were just good shit.
Thank you. I really appreciate hearing that.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, with that,
Otherwise, yeah, I'm good.
what's that better?
I guess I don't have words at the moment, but man, do I feel mood right now.
Yes.
Insert mood.
Let the character bleed flow through you.
Damn, did anybody else get that whisper from Glacy about seeing Mugen Dinah's memories?
No. That's all
I
you,
didn't get-
buddy.
I didn't get a chance to like do this in character beyond what it mentioned with Leela, so I guess the one thing I want to say before we go to the pictures is Padrock saw Mugen Dinah's exile with everyone from their world hating them as they flew into space.
Yep.
Yeah, I didn't get that information. That's all you, buddy boy.
So, with that, we have a few pictures.
3. I'm so like, this is just cute. This is
Yeah.
just Reuben.
Young Ruben from another world having lunch. As Strataros.
There's a little Riolu in the background there, and the Oshawott just peeking.
That is so cute.
He's just
Big
there. Look at
eyes.
him. Them big ol' eyes.
Though there is something unrealistic about this picture.
Mhm.
Reuben being next to an ocean.
Oh yeah, he's just like, it's like, I don't want to be anywhere near water. What the hell?
I mean, to be fair, would Reuben go to a beach?
Wait,
Sure.
wait. What's that? What is that in that little crevice? You see that? I see 2 ears. Is that Sass and Straight over there?
I mean, who else would it be over there?
They're just peeking in there. It's just like, we're not here. Totally.
Oh no!
Is
That's,
it?
That's
Abby
probably
Artemis.
Abby and Artie.
Oh, it's Abby and Artie.
Oh,
Okay, I was about
That's
to
the
say.
Sharpedo bluffs.
Yeah. I was like, who is that? I couldn't quite tell because it
wrong,
was so tiny.
wrong Lucario couple there.
Yeah, it's
Continental
crazy.
Steel.
No,
Yeah.
no, this is actually from Abby's PMD Skyrun.
Yes. Reuben actually cameos in there,
Yes.
along with Wee.
I was gonna. I
Continent of
was-
Steel has not made cameos in ATS, and God, help us if they ever do.
Probably wouldn't. More likely to something to happen in another campaign.
If it was a thing, I haven't been asked about it, so I don't know nothing.
Oh, so the
Fair
sun
enough.
and moon symbols
Yes.
from Horizon.
They never disappear.
They never
Well then,
know.
then we got another thing for Levi, which is
Another
hmm,
picture from Stataros.
Sataros was
His-
on a fucking tear.
The
Like-
Dawn of Horizon isn't 0.
Yeah.
like, okay, hear me out, Levi. This is the exact image of what happened when you broke out of the light prism. Tell me
Oh,
I'm
yeah.
wrong.
Okay,
Tell
when
me
you
I'm
said
wrong.
hear me out,
Absolutely.
that's not where I thought the hear me out was going. Louie.
Where'd you think it was
Let's-
going?
I'm gonna shut up and go back to snuggling my Cario. Goodbye.
All right.
Wow.
Understood. I'll leave it alone. but I'll simply say I love this piece.
Defying
I-
faith be like,
Blessed be thou.
You fucked.
that
It's like,
grin.
blessed? Nah, I'm an oath breaker, motherfucker.
I love it.
You could say you're a fate breaker.
Wrong campaign.
Yeah.
No.
It's still same
Still
timeline.
fits.
Well, still the
Same
uh,
timeline, different time zone.
Time period.
I mean,
Look at them. You got the little fairy wings there.
to be fair, Levi does maintain the status quo. To hell with fate.
Yeah. I also got to point out how the tail looks more like a scythe now in this
I
one.
think that's the point.
True.
So those two are from Stataros. As always, thanks a lot for the pictures.
And now we have a Scott.
We do have a Scott.
Oh, we have a Scott.
Yeah,
this
he
is Scott.
So
he went
good.
brain rot mode apparently.
He had a
Oh, boy.
brain rot. She
He
had a
went
brain rot.
full brain rot, and I love it. Like,
It's like they're just chatting about it in the freaking medical ward.
Stack of
Like-
thinks Michael Jackson with
Like-
wire.
if you heard me starting to chuckle on
Um,
the mic there, this is
am I the
why.
Am I the only one who realized that the stack of bricks is shaped like a sus?
Yeah.
No.
No,
And we
no,
all saw
I
that.
recognize
damn
that
it, Scott.
immediately.
You fuckhead.
Oh, this is great.
He's laughing at us in chat.
Here's the thing, though. It's like if Scott had come in here sooner, they would have gotten the live like reaction of the Michael Jackson tree circuits. Because
be
Motherfucker
fair,
was
they
moonwalking.
broke,
Yeah,
they
fucking
broke the
moonwalk.
bridge. Yeah, they were moonwalking and then they broke the bridge and then started dancing in front of a Luffy like, haha, what you gonna do now?
They were doing the equivalent of teabagging in front of a Luffy.
And he's just
Fucking
like looking at him
flossing
like,
on top of him.
just staring at him like, what are you doing?
I love Levi's face in the corner.
Yeah, he's just like, he's literally like, yeah, my imagination went wild.
That is profile picture worthy. That is profile picture worthy.
That is
Honestly?
adorable.
Hold on. Hold on. Give me a moment. I need this
Oh
now.
no. Oh no, he's doing it. I think it's time for a new profile, wouldn't you say?
New profile, who dis?
Fuck, Levi, are you okay? Lol.
It's like that was a little too literal when he said it's like we were thinking Emperor's New Groove, but then like Michael Jackson over here tried to go hypnotic and put Luffy to sleep and he crits on the save. Like, why?
And Alvi, in a parallel universe, Alvi is just like, so is this what you mean by getting hit by a smooth criminal?
So
Thank you, Scott. This art
Yep.
is great.
that picture is from Scott. Thanks. a
Scott, we
lot.
fucking love you, girl.
The fucking memes.
Michael Jackson's circuitry will be forever live on. And so
By the way,
will
you should
Buzzball.
totally go follow Scott Durg on Twitch, everybody.
Yeah,
Freaking-
That was a jolly good
Scott
break.
is fun shaped.
Honestly, what kills me the most is the fact that like they perfectly represented the circuitry Michael Jackson, but it's a shame we didn't get the Buzzwole.
I don't
I
think
mean, we kind of flexed on Buzzwole. Like everybody knew what kind
Yeah,
of.
he was
effect that
flexing. He was just showing off his
Oh.
muscles, and it's just like, oh, you want to show off? Let's
hi,
just.
I guess I'm getting shout out now. Hi, Glacy.
I have to wait 52 seconds for giving another shout out.
Hi, hello. Yes, I do voices. I'm also the girlfriend of Straight Aura. You
Hi,
should totally
everyone.
Follow me. You should go follow me. I do stuff, and I also voice his murder 90% of the time.
They voice each other's murder 90% of the time.
Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up, Bryce.
Truth be told, I feel like the funniest thing that Sass can do is when she has a visceral reaction to somebody absolutely doing something that she really does not like, and that is in the case of when Bryce did a thing recently.
Yep.
That's my reaction.
I don't
Just a
know
no
if anyone
price.
else can shout out someone since I'm on a time limit, but can someone shout out Guildmaster Senna? Because
What's
both,
the
Yes,
message shout out?
both they and
Sensen's a good
Sass
bean.
rated.
Literally, I turned my stream off. I'm like, everyone, go spam my hug emote in Glacy's chat. I'm going to smother this man in love before he
Gotta
gets
wait.
to ATS.
Rip.
It's
That being
global
said,
time. No.
That being said, it's done.
I do see there is a Melotic live right now that we could go bother.
See, Freya's up, the Chew is up, Hero Corgi's up.
Since we're at time for shout out, I'm just gonna pin this message.
Oh.
What happened?
That is the pin. That is the quote of the day. Laughter.
It's just Scott's laugh emote. It's so fucking cute.
There you go. That's your shout out.
Please go give Scott a follow. She's a wonderful creator, and we have the privilege of being one of her of being the many of her friends because we fucking adore her. This big fucking nerd. Go snuggle your rat, Scott.
You call them a nerd. I call them a goober.
Smile.
And Senna's cute. In other news, Sensen's cute.
Senna's cute.
Another news
Sass is
piece.
And
adorable.
she's flailing. And you got her to flail.
And Bryce makes cute noises when you pat him on the head.
Smile.
You should do it right now.
You think Bryce makes cute noises? I just rub between Aura's ears and he makes the cutest noises like rub 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 rub.
But yeah,
Aura's getting stupid.
so let's go raid a Milotic.
Let's go raid the Shadow Wizard Money Gang.
Shadow Wizard Money Gang.
That's what I know her by.
We love casting
They-
spells.
They are currently playing Tetris the Grandmaster 3 Terror Instinct.
Oh Lord, we back in it again.
Back in it again to the Krispy Kreme.
Freya is great at games that like require speed and everything else. They do
Seriously,
music games
she's
all the
too
time.
fucking good.
Tetris.
This girl scares me.
Reactionary
Friday Night
time be like,
Funkin', all that stuff.
Oh,
Waka.
I do not know how people play Friday Night Funkin' on some mods. Those things get wild.
Freya's just that good.
Mhm.
Freya's a little nutty, but either way,
So,
thank you everybody for coming out.
yep.
We will see you all next time, whenever that may be. Maybe next week, it may be a couple weeks out from
Who the
there. We're still
fuck
trying to figure
knows?
that
Next
out.
week, 3 weeks from now. Not next week. 2 weeks from now or 3 weeks from now. Either
I
way.
keep saying you
Find
guys
out.
won't see me, but let's be real, I'm going to show up eventually during the stream at some point.
Mhm.
So I'll see you
Either
guys
way.
too.
Either way, we'll be on hiatus for a little bit. So,
Either way.
see you guys later. Hope you enjoyed the stream and have fun with Freya playing Tetris. See you later.
Take
Bye-bye.
care.
Scrungly, scrungly.